Hiya! Hello everybody, I hope you're well. Hi Rival, good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope everything is going nicely for you. I'm hot and sweaty. I've learned that I think maybe a 7 p.m. start on a gym day is dicey for me. Because it takes me a little while after coming back from the gym to get my life sorted out. But it's fine, I made it. That's me humble bragging that I did in fact still go to the gym today. So you can have that. What else? I want to say that I haven't really done anything, but I've been wrestling with something. Because you all know of me. You know that I'm like a human culture expert, specifically. So that means I try to engage in some like traditional human activities, you know. And everybody knows that the favorite human pastime is doing taxes. Humans in general just love the arranging and moving about and organizing and documenting of money. So in order to maximize my understanding of human culture, I of course do human taxes. And I wish I could do taxes according to the laws of every human country, but it takes a long time and it is, pardon my human French, taxing. So I only do it according to the laws of the human United Kingdom, and the human UK has recently made changes to how they have people do taxes, and it really exposes a specific part of the British human psyche that is like absolutely addicted to making people pay money to like third-party companies, even if it does not involve enriching themselves. Like it is just like this. I don't think this is a thing that all humans like doing, but it is absolutely something that humans from the United Kingdom love doing, because recently the British government has instituted this thing called making tax digital, and like on its face it sounds like all you really have to do is sort of do interim tax submissions 4 times a year, which is like, okay, it's a bit of a pain, but if it makes things more organized, then whatever, that's fine. The problem with it is that they mandate that you use like specific accounting software that is like from a list of software that some companies make that you have to pay for. There isn't like a subsidized piece of government approved software. It's like you have to pay QuickBooks or some other thing to do your human accounts in. So yeah, like you literally, like when you sign up for making tax digital, because it's a gradual rollout at the moment based on your income bracket, and they say like, they're like, when you're signing up, it asks you the question like, you have the option to clarify for you if you need to get some new software. You like put in what software you use, and if it's like, well, I just do my accounts in a spreadsheet in Microsoft Excel, or God forbid OpenOffice or LibreOffice, it'll be like you need to purchase additional software to do your accounts. So that's really, really good. Top, like, yeah, just absolutely fantastic. Yeah, Rival, this is something very specific to the human UK. Like they did the same thing with the whole like age verification malarkey, where like they said, okay, we're making it so that people under a certain age can't use certain websites, and the websites have to like pay themselves for a third-party service to do this age verification. There's no like built-in thing. There's nothing that the UK government is like, we don't want to do any work. We just want to make more work for other people. And we specifically want that work to involve paying like random companies. And that's the weirdest thing about it. Like, if it were a standard thing where it's like, okay, we're going to award a no-bid contract to my best mate, who's going to do a shoddy job, but I'm giving him loads of money, so who can say if it's bad or not? Like, that's annoying, but I understand it. Like, you understand that, right? If it's like, yeah, no, you're like making yourself richer. I get it. But they're not doing that. They're not saying you have to pay money to these companies that my friends own, or that I own, or that is owned by somebody who I want to do me a favor in the future. No, it's just like, no, we don't care who you give the money to, just as long as it's a company. So the gains are clearly like purely psychological for the human politicians who institute these policies, and it's very curious. I don't know if there's any equivalent in troll culture, to be honest, and that's saying something, because like murder is like officially legal for trolls if you can get away with it, you know. So whereas for humans it's like you have to make it look a certain way, and like give a certain excuse for it. So yeah, curious, strange things. And I fully intended to do a bit more on that after coming back from the gym, before stream, but I like literally was finishing dinner during the loading screen, so more fool me. Yeah, like for trolls it's mostly governed by like Bloodcast, but also sort of not. Like, it's complicated. Maybe I'll explain it someday. You're like, yeah, no, I won't get into it. But other than that, no, like apart from the fact that I came out of the gym relatively recently, it's also again warmer than it was yesterday, so that's nice. Fucking need a goddamn summer outfit for this model, I tell you what. That would be fun, but also it's so much work and I've got so much still to do. I was in Ilya Gianotka's stream the other day, her stream chat rather, and she has a redeem to like snuff the life of somebody, which plays one of a number of randomly selected like death sounds, and I was like, I want to fully steal that concept but make it a random StarCraft unit death sound, and also have it like actually read out the name of a person in chat for it. But I'd need to figure some stuff out, because I have the like random StarCraft StarCraft unit quote redeem. So I'd need to remember how I did that and repurpose it for the death sounds. I would also need, I don't remember where I got all of the StarCraft unit response sounds from, but I vaguely remember that however I got them, possibly from the video game sounds database, they're not just like in MP3 format, they were in like .oga or some other format, so I had to batch process all of them. I may find that because those sound files are like shorter than the unit responses generally, I may have to do my little trick of adding some, no, not even OGG, OGA, and I don't even know what that is. I may have to do my little trick of adding a moment of white noise to the start of all of them, which is much more annoying. And I'd also need to, if I want it to say, like, user who typed the command killed randomly selected user in chat, I'd need to make sure that Mixitup can do that. Like, I don't know if there is a thing to randomly select the name of a user who is in chat. Like, I don't know if it, like, what information it's able to retrieve. If it knows you're in chat only if you've sent a message, or if lurkers count. So, and again, this is like, okay, that's another thing on my list that goes behind all of the other things I need to do. Have not touched this emote that's in the top left of your screen since yesterday. Actually, no, that's not true. I did some work on it this morning, but I'm still just cleaning up the animation and coloring it. Don't know what else to say, really. God, and I meant to do some reading since yesterday, but I just fucking didn't expect to stream Minecraft for 8.5 hours. I should really stop kidding myself that I'm gonna ever stream Minecraft for less than that. I am simply too addicted to it. I was thinking about how to automate my bamboo production, and I did like a little, like, I'm trying not to just look up tutorials or like guides for this mod pack too much, but I did just do a little check to make sure there's nothing I'm like obviously missing in terms of bamboo automation, and there is a really funny, very powerful way to do it that I have access to, so I'm going to be like, I definitely would have been able to figure this out, because you can grow it on snad, which is sand that grows things faster, and I also knew that snad like forces a growth tick if you give it a redstone signal, and you can use that in tandem with like a piston that pulses with a redstone signal to just constantly grow bamboo and then break it with the piston, and you just constantly get bamboo for free forever. So, like, it's not unakin to, okay, in like an older version of Minecraft, maybe like I don't remember if this was in 1.14 or if it was an older version like 1.10, but there was a thing called zero tick farms, and zero ticking is where zero ticking in general is a mechanic that's still in Minecraft and is not going to go anytime soon, or at least Minecraft Java edition. Bedrock is fake bootleg Minecraft, so it doesn't have it, and I don't respect it or anyone who plays it. But zero ticking refers to powering a piston for less than 1 game tick, and a game tick is 1/20th of a second. So you have to find some way to give it redstone power and then remove that redstone power in the same game tick. And there are specific ways to do this, because even though like cosmetically everything that happens within the span of 1/20th of a second happens simultaneously, the game processes different things in different orders. So you can use different redstone components that are processed in a certain order to give the redstone power and then remove it. And you can do that with a piston, and that will cause it to instantly like extend and then retract. And there are uses for this, like if you're moving blocks, it lets you like move blocks around faster than if you use a normal length pulse. But back in the day, there was a glitch, a bug, a feature, some kind of thing where if you had a plant such as a bamboo or a cactus that rested on, say, a sand or dirt block, and you used a specific piston setup to basically zero tick the block that it was on back and forth at maximum possible speed, it would just constantly force the thing growing on it to grow. And you could just like hook that up and just make it vomit out cactus or bamboo or whatever at ungodly speeds forever. And they patched that out because it was obviously broken, but it's sort of a pseudo feature in any mod pack that uses snad, basically, which is kind of funny. But I mean, I don't mind it. Like, I prefer, like, in a vacuum, I prefer like having to go through some effort and make like a slime block flying machine and an advanced collection system, but for like a bamboo farm, but whatever, like I'm going to use the tools the mod pack gives me in general. So I was also conceiving of like, okay, I'm going to need that, and then I'm going to need to like get the bamboo out of there, have it compressed into blocks, but also maybe keep some in raw form, and then smelt some of that into charcoal, and that charcoal into coal coke. And like, okay, what's the way that I could like split off part of the output streams here? Do I have a steam engine in the other room where I'm going to have my bamboo farming set up, kind of thing? So that's probably what I'm going to start next Monday's stream with, and hopefully it won't get too much in the way of me inventing steel, making a crowbar, and entering the pool rooms, because I am looking forward to that. I'm really curious to see. I did not expect the pool rooms to be that, because I'm like, on like the Liminal Industries modpack page, it says like it includes the pool rooms add-on. So I'm like, okay, I guess that's just like another biome or something, or another set of rooms to find, and it's kind of a shame if we haven't found them. But no, it turns out it's sort of like a different dimension almost, in terms of you get there once you have made those steps in progression, and that's really cool. And I'm not even familiar with like what the pool rooms is in broader Liminal, broader Backrooms lore, so that's going to be fun. Oh god, the ether. At some point I'm going to have to play a mod pack that includes the ether. I was also giving a little thought, like obviously this is a ways off, but I was giving a little bit of thought as to what future mod packs I would play and in what order. I'm probably going to end up playing raspberry flavored at some point, which is a sort of, it's like not a, I don't know if people refer to Liminal Industries as a total conversion pack, but it's kind of more like a total conversion pack, whereas raspberry flavored is like more like, we have some issues with the progression of vanilla Minecraft, so we're tweaking things and moving things around a bit, but I don't know how keen I am in my head on like quote-unquote vanilla plus mod packs on this stream. I kind of feel like after Liminal Industries I want to play Better Than Wolves, which is a mod pack I think I've like mentioned offhand once or twice, but it's sort of like, it's based in an older version, like maybe 1.7 or 1.12, and it's very much a the early game is hell, you're going to die a lot, everything wants to kill you kind of mod pack. Like every playthrough of Better Than Wolves that you see is like, it took me 2 hours to make a crafting table, because to make a crafting table in Better Than Wolves you need to chisel at a tree stump with an iron chisel, which you make from 2 pieces of, from like 4 like iron nuggets, which you get by smelting like tiny pieces of iron, which you get by like, what is it, you have to like chip off bits of like scraps of iron off of iron ore using a piece of sharp stone. Like you start off and you can't like punch a tree, for example. You can't just left click on a log block and get a log. You like strip off layers of the bark and turn that into like sticks, and then you can turn the stick into a pointy stick, and then you use the pointy stick to jab at a stone block, and you get a little stone off the stone block, and then you can turn that into like a piece of sharp stone, and then you can like, it's a, and to smelt like the raw iron scraps, you have to make like brick furnaces, and you're like, okay, so brick in Minecraft is done by getting clay and smelting that in a furnace, but you can't do furnace smelting without cobblestone anyway, but you don't do that. No, you have to shape the clay into bricks and then leave it out in the sun for like 2 nights, for 2 days, and like hope that no zombies walk on it. And it takes a lot of bricks to make these clay brick kilns, and it's just like, it's a lot of work. So yeah, like it's very different. So maybe that'll be the next pack I play. And it also has like a sort of small tech angle to it, but it's very... It's not, it doesn't like use Create, but there's some stuff that's like a little bit similar to Create, but it's kind of its own thing, to be honest. Like you can make a windmill and use, like, I guess there's a rotational power of a thing, but it works differently. So it'll be an interesting juxtaposition if that's the next thing I do, but we'll see. I've still clearly got a ways to go with Liminal Industries. What else? Like, yeah. I'm wondering if maybe, like, I've not got it set up for this weekend, but maybe weekend after this one, I'll do another, like, Sunday stream or a Saturday stream, depending on how I feel. Just, I don't know, just be nice. Could make it like a Trive weekly thing or something, who knows. Although maybe if I do a weekend stream, I should give myself 3 days of the week for streaming, rather than 4. That feels more manageable. Because if I only have like 2 free days a week, then I just become boring. I mean, I'm boring as it is, but you know, more boring. Don't hit me with hammers too much. I'll start enjoying it. Like I do have one more like basic tier 1 sub emote slot to fill. I should probably figure out something for that. I'm just not sure of what. What am I like missing from my emotes that I would want to do like a fully bespoke one for rather than an edit or a meme? I have in my notes that I should do a crying emote, but I'm not quite sure how to like there are different kinds of crying, you know, like, so I'd need to figure out whether I want it to be more like an Alice S18 cry or a Rayrab cry, or something else. Much to think about. Actually, the one that I most need to do after I've done mod check is probably I can't, because I always... Ooh, actually the crying cat's good. Maybe it'll be more like that. Or sad cat, rather. I'll have to think about it. I guess... I don't know. Alice S18 Uo does kind of... That's a very different emotion, I think. But, I shan't say. After the gym, I got myself a nice, as well as my usual post-gym lunch, I got myself a chocolate croissant, because I was fighting for my life at the gym today, and I did everything, but it was still tough. So that was nice. Kind of pisses me off that the nearest like troll convenience store to me, they don't have like I don't like to buy a pack of ice creams lately, because then I will eat too much ice cream, and I'm trying not to do that. So if I buy an ice cream, I want just one as a treat, but they only have like one kind of actual ice cream that they sell as a single, and it's not really the best. So it's like, do I go further for the store that has a broader selection? And I guess that's not that terrible a thing, because it means if I'm doing that, I'm walking like a little further, getting a few more steps in, but it's still like, can't I just have the things I want? And it didn't used to be this way. They used to have good ones in the nearest store, but at some point they were like, no, we're going to piss off this bitch in specific. So, I feel like my tracking's weird again. I feel like my eyebrows are a little bit, like, angrier than they usually are. It's really... whenever I try to calibrate my tracking, I, like, have to remind myself not to tense up a little bit, subconsciously. And of course, doing that makes me tense up. It's annoying. Another thing I keep thinking I want to do is borders for my gaming screens. Oh no, I have talked about this, haven't I? How like, I don't love that I just have a sort of black space on the right with no transition to it. So, but I also sometimes I feel like some people have like too much going on in their borders, but sometimes I'm not bothered by it. So I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna make it, and whatever I make, I'm gonna feel like, this is either too much or not enough, or both at the same time. It's, yeah, like, sometimes the clutter is fun, but I don't know the extent to which I can do that. Like, I was thinking today about one of Holly Heckmer's recent streams, and Holly Heckmer, I almost never get to watch her streams because, unfortunately, if I am awake for a Holly Heck Maybe stream, it means I've stayed up too late, and I need to like not start doing something new, like watching a Holly Heck Maybe stream. But she's very much like a streamer who makes like the experience of the stream itself fun. Like, she posted a really good set of clips, actually 2 recently I think, but the one I'm thinking of is where she had a gimmick where if I stop talking I can't see the game, and she just had like an image that by default would cover up the entire game view, and her talking would cause it to like contract and scale like smaller to the left of the screen, and if she didn't talk then it would like rapidly increase in size and cover up more of the screen. So she just had to like keep on yapping, and then like she was struggling to like find something to talk about. She incidentally brought up like how she has not watched all of The Amazing Digital Circus yet, or maybe any of it, and then she goes, oh hang on, this stream is about to get way worse, and then because she realized that she could just, instead of a static image, she could just have the first episode of The Amazing Digital Circus as the image that scaled and covered the game view with audio. It was really funny, but also she does some bullshit like this for every stream, because the next set of clips she posted was her of a stream where she tried to not have a gimmick, but then she kind of conned herself into having a gimmick where she's like, I want this stream to be accessible for all ages, even your grandpa. How can I make this stream accessible for grandpa? Oh, that's a gimmick, isn't it? Oh, who gives a shit? I'm just going to do it. And then she like put like a Facebook like Chiron on the screen, and a Minions meme, and Snoopy is here, and like a news bingo number like text crawl along the bottom of the screen. And like, I have like absolutely maximal respect for that level of skill in one's craft, but I can never be that person. I absolutely could never do that for like, especially not for every stream. Like, I don't know that I have enough fucking jokes in me like throughout my entire life, never mind per stream. If like Holly Heck Maybe streams are like treasure games where there's just constant new ideas, and like a treasure game will have an idea that a lesser developer would have stretched out for a whole game, but they'll use it for like one gimmick in one level, and then they're done with it and they move on to the next thing, and you just don't quite understand how they had this many ideas. Like, I didn't think it was possible to have this many thoughts going on in your brain. So sadly, such creativity is beyond me. So I mean, this is why I'm an animator and not like an illustrator, because I just want to like grind away at one idea for multiple hours or days or weeks or sweeps until it's like perfect. And that's like fine. I just have like, I don't feel like insecure or bad about that. I just have to remember to accept it and make sure that I'm like doing my thing the best way I can do it. And I guess I was also thinking about that in terms of the fact that it's funny the way I'm streaming now, because when I first streamed on this channel in ye olden times of 2024, I just like started, I think I started on literal New Year's Day of 2024 human calendar, and was like, I'm just gonna like stream Terraria like for like 7 days a week, and just do that. Like, fuck it, fuck having like a nice anything, fuck making the stream look good, I'm just gonna do it. And like now I'm obviously going a lot slower. I'm mostly streaming like a game 1 day a week, and it's sort of interesting how much that elongates stuff. Like, and I guess misstep is too like strong a term, but I was like playing Terraria in a way that isn't true to the way I actually enjoy the game, and I had to stop myself and be like, no, you like the boring stuff, and you don't have to worry about beating it quick and compensating for the fact that you're not streaming it as frequently as you're used to, and you can just go slower, and that was nice. I really enjoyed last week's Terraria stream, and I'm going to enjoy this one too. And it's the same sort of thing where like I had to remember my own roots, and hell, it's funny because when I was doing the like multiple days of week only Terraria grind, I was also grinding off stream, which is very funny to think about. It's kind of insane to think that like I've never really thought about like how much time I can spend on these games until I like stream them, and I'm like, oh, I just played Minecraft for 8 hours straight and I didn't take a break. Well, I guess it wasn't I yapped for like an hour yesterday, but 7 hours straight, 7.5 hours. I at some point during yesterday's stream I was like, I should take a break soon, but then I just didn't. And like I was tired by the end of the stream, but I wasn't tired of the game. And like it makes me realize like I am like watching Mint Fontom's like Metal Gear Solid stream VODs for my gym time, and how she would stream for like 8 hours. I'm like, oh, maybe I'm more like her than I realized. I just finished her Metal Gear Solid 2 playthrough at gym today, which means I need to download more VODs because those are all the ones I had saved. Unfortunately, I do think that Metal Gear Solids 1 and 2 are my favorite watch experiences. But obviously I'm not going to change my ways. Man, Metal Gear Solid 2 is some fucking nonsense. Like the whole like last part of it is insane. I don't even know if I do think that all of those games is good. Like there's definitely a lot of like, how to put it? I don't know. I mean, God, Metal Gear, there's so much to talk about with Metal Gear Solid. A game series that I have never and will never play, but have played through in their entirety, like twice, almost. Well, not really, but dude, like Mint Fontom played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance first. And she's not even shy about that fact. Like, she just did that. And so I don't think it's possible to have a more cursed trajectory than that. I I guess I think my main, I do feel like I am an actual literal tourist, again, having never played these games and having no desire to, but I do think that it's like, it's weird to me that in MGS5, the like technology of the like Metal Gears, or I guess they're not called Metal Gears at that point, but whatever, you know, the military technology in MGS5 is like way above what it is in all the future games, and it like makes no sense like on any metric. Like in MGS5 and all of the MGS5s, there's just like fully AI powered, unmanned, conscious decision-making Metal Gears, essentially. And then in MGS1, it's like, yeah, Metal Gear Rex is a big bipedal thing that you have to pilot. And it also just looks clunkier. And it's like, also, I do think, okay, also, the Shagohod is fucking stupid. Like, it is fucking stupid. Oh, we've made a new way to launch nukes. It's a tank that goes really fast while launching the nukes. Oh, and it goes really fast by having 2 drills for treads. Nothing can go fast with the propulsion method that the Shagohod has. It is a stupid design. And I sort of get that like, he's trying to do a thing with like basically every new thing that they come up with is just a new way to launch nukes. But I do think they're like, I don't know if I really believe in that concept as an ongoing thing. So I don't know. There was something else I wanted to say, but I can't remember what it is. But like, also, I can't pretend that I don't have fun watching these games. Also, apologies to any lurkers watching or VOD watchers who haven't like played or watched Metal Gear and didn't want spoilers and got spoiled on certain small things. I avoided real spoilers. I'm considerate. Yeah, like I don't know. Sometimes I feel like Kojima is like trying to write cleverer than he can, and it doesn't work. But it's funny to have just re-watched this part of MGS2 after having watched The Amazing Digital Circus and like, oh, MGS2's like big reveal is that there's an AI network that filters all information produced by humans and feeds it back in a way that is palatable and like conducive to the people in charge. Okay, feels bafflingly topical. Oh, The Amazing Digital Circus is about an AI that takes an input and like just spews out new stuff it quote unquote created from that. That feels bafflingly topical. Huh. Funny how that happens, isn't it? Anyway, I feel like I'm really scraping the bottom of the barrel for things to yap about now. I'm just gonna go to the game. Also, in the interest of not like going too late today. Famous last words. And I also need to recalibrate my fucking tracking. So I'm gonna go to BRB briefly before going to gaming screen, and I'm gonna refresh my drinks. And I'll see you in a second. So BRB. Where the fuck is my BRB screen? I keep misplacing it on here. Okay, there it is. And we're back. I hope you were good while I was away. Oh, I'm gonna have to change the catcher thingy, aren't I? And it's good. Yep. Okay. Hang on. I'm trying to fix it. Okay, is the game audio low? I feel like that looks very low on my monitor. That's barely moving. Hang on. Yeah, that's like almost inaudible. Let's crank it right up. You should at least hear it now. Yeah, like it's gonna be louder at some point, so... Every goddamn game... I was thinking this too yesterday, like... I think the BGM playlist I have for Minecraft is okay, but I kind of wish that the tracks could be at a more standard overall audio level. Maybe there's a thing for that in Music Bee. I know that iTunes used to have a volume normalization thing, but I do not know if that exists in Music Bee. I'll have to look it up. So I wonder if there's a Stream Deck plugin for Music Bee. Much to think about. Anyway, back to the Marsh of Venom. Oh yeah, I'm invis because I went in to take a screenshot for the thumbnail, and I wanted my character to be invis so I could impose my my sprite over it. So I think actually the first thing I'm going to do is finish at least putting on all the layers of my storage, because this is shameful that I've just got like random stuff in these top levels. So I'm going to start... Actually, maybe the game audio is too loud now. Let's turn it down a little. A smooch. Because I forgot how loud the BGM in this game can be. Thankfully, because I probably have a bunch of iron now, right? Or lead, rather. Yeah. And... okay, tons of ore. That's fantastic. So I'm just going to make, like, a bunch of every kind of chest that I can. Do I have boreal wood? Palm. I don't really have much palm. You know what? I'm going to get a little bit more wood as well. I believe I have a conch. There we go. Actually, let's grab some seashells too. These are not completely pointless to gather. Oh, I'm breaking all the saplings. Just because I like to have my chests be like different materials of chests to indicate what's in them. So if I'm going to place down a bunch of chests, I want to do it right. Oh, I just auto-sorted all of my stuff. Okay, and I want to have consistent blocks. So how did I make office blocks again? It was like gel and wood, I think. Where's the guide? Also, I feel very low energy today. I think, again, possibly because I just came out of the gym. Let's also check. Okay, so I've currently got 1, 2, 3, 4 levels. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I need a lot more height here, so that's going to be a lot. Let's get on with it. Oh, I should have a builder's potion. Oh, actually, okay. I know I'm like the queen of getting distracted. I'm actually not completely done with fishing. I'm mostly done, but not quite. Since there's a windy day, I should take advantage because there is another town slime I can get. And I believe I get it by going into the sky. Where have I not explored? Over there. Actually, I think it's easier if I go... Because there is a... You may have... It's a subtle detail, but on a windy day, you can see a bunch of slimes in the background, like, floating through the sky on balloons. And there is a town slime that also does that. And it just sort of randomly spawns sometimes when it's windy. And I think a best place to find that is on Sky Islands. Although I don't know if it still counts as windy enough for it. Hopefully I'm not wasting a bunch of time up here. Actually, what is the best way to... Okay, also make sure I don't die embarrassingly. It doesn't hurt to just have a few more feathers. Actually, I don't know why I'm saying that. Feathers are not exactly the most useful crafting material. I believe I did find all the Sky Islands. I guess there's a patch there that I didn't see. Hello, why is there some, like, orphaned water here? I'm probably not going to spend too much time on this. I do need to get back to the business at hand. I think this... I can't remember if this slime can spawn just in midair or if it needs blocks to spawn on. Most things need blocks to spawn on, but harpies clearly don't. So maybe the slime doesn't? I fear I may... No, I'm bored of trying to do this. I can't remember the best way to get it to spawn, so I'm just going to give up. What I actually need is a builder's potion. As I remember, I like to not have the platforms in the middle, so I have a quick way to drop through my sorting system. That's right. So I needed what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6 extra levels to this. So we're going to be expanding upwards. I should probably improve these dirt walls too. I think we're past the time where that's acceptable. And I do also need to expand my crafting setup on the ground, on the bottom floor. Because there are tons of crafting stations to place down in this game, and I am running out of space for them. I think sometimes about the fact that a lot of people, like, I guess not totally dissimilar to Minecraft, have mostly or only played Terraria in mobile form. And to me, that makes even less sense than Minecraft, because to me, this is absolutely a mouse and keyboard game. Like, I know adaptations are made, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, to not having a mouse, to, you know, click and point like I am, but to me, it makes no sense. So I don't know. You know, I'm just going to add like 2 extra floors because there's absolutely no reason not to. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's almost as insane to me as people who are like, will post like a beautiful piece of music on YouTube and they're like, I composed this in FL Studio Mobile, and I'm like, okay, but you are lying, right? Like, you're lying. That isn't true. You made that up because nobody does that. I mean, not to be boring, but like, nobody does real work on their phone. Okay, Fallen Star Walls, that's what this was. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be getting enough Fallen Stars for Star Cannon, but you know what? I don't think we care. Office door looks kind of hard, actually. What office walls look like? Boring. Exactly. Oh, I need the craft from nearby chests, that's why. Fallen Star Wall. Another thing that was pissing me off about the whole like making tax digital situation, and the like, I did end up using specifically QuickBooks, but like there's like, to use QuickBooks you either use their website or like their like app, their like mobile app. There isn't just, to my knowledge, a program you download that you run on your computer to do all the stuff. And I'm like, I do feel like this is strictly a downgrade in some ways from me just doing it in a spreadsheet on my desktop. I was also getting annoyed because it does, I will say, it like, there's definitely going to be some benefits to it connecting like directly to your bank account. Like, obviously there's downsides to that if one is security minded, but if you can have it just automatically read the relevant information, then okay, bully for you. But there didn't seem to be a way to say, okay, this transaction has nothing to do with business. This is just a personal thing. This is just a thing that I personally like spent some money on for me for fun, and there's no way to classify anything as that, and I'm just hoping that I don't need to do that. Like, I don't feel like I should have to set up a new separate, because I don't have a separate business bank account for all this human finance stuff. I've never needed one, and I hope it, like, I get that there's theoretically some benefits to doing so, but it's never been applicable for me, and it annoys me that now it might, just because the options available to me because of the insane psychology of the British human mind. I don't know. It's just strange. Okay, that's all the walls. My reach isn't what I want it to be. I'm gonna craft these back into blocks. No, not from... Oh, wait, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Oh, whatever. Yeah, like, I obviously have no experience with such things. Flinks fur blocks. It's kind of cute. God, they really have added so many new building blocks in this update. That's nutso. No. Please, let me click in the field. Block. Because I just want to turn all these walls back into blocks. Okay. Is there a Flinks for furniture set? There is. Of course there is. Might have to look into that later. But okay, I wanted to put a line of office block walls, or rather office walls going up the middle here. Just to break things up visually. And I'm never quite sure how best to light up the edges of this particular setup, because there's no room in these rows for torches on the wall above the chests. Right, okay, I've got the... Now let's get our lead and iron. Chest. Finally, stone chest. I've wanted this for so long. Oh, am I out of... Okay, maybe I didn't have as much iron and lead as I thought. Oh, hang on. I do have a ton of ore. Do I not? Oh, it's in my safe, of course. And I'm also just going to make a bunch of regular chests. Okay, so... Okay, that was not nearly as many regular chests as I thought it was going to be. I'm not out of wood, right? I kind of am. Oh, hi Stream Boo! And thank you, Rival. Always so quick with the trigger finger. Very reliable. I'm also conscious that I need to make like a proper arena at some point for boss fights. Especially in anticipation of hard mode. Might do that to the right of my base where the like Olvan's Army arena is. Oh, there's some random platforms. Always looking for an excuse to shoot. I mean, maybe that's a bit. I don't know. Maybe I could work something out there. Who can say? Who can say anything? Like it. Maybe like I could have something that logs the name of every spam bot that posts in the stream, and at the end of the stream it like makes them all fight somehow using that stream avatars thing. Like Alfina uses that, and I know it has like a battle royale feature, so I don't know, maybe I could do that. Although I don't know if I'd need to do something special to have it selectively pick a certain subset of users automatically. I'm just gathering more wood here to make more chests, in case it wasn't clear. Whoa, that's new! They didn't used to have Aurora Borealis in this game. That's cute. And it doesn't hurt to pick up some extra money as well, because I'm going to do a lot of reforging at the Goblin Tinkerer at some point. Oh my god, this is still here. Okay, I'm going to finally clean out this fucking meteorite, because now I actually can mine fast. It's nowhere near as painful. Finally. Oh my god, I have a heart lantern here because I was fighting fucking deer clops. I'll leave the campfire though. I don't think there are any more types of wood on the surface for me to get. I'll grab some more clay. Oh, I guess there's mahogany, isn't there? I didn't go to the jungle. Oh, hey, bamboo. Can't get away from it. There is like, I know that as of 1.4.5 1.5, Terraria has like a vanilla skyblock world type included, which is kind of cute that they did that. I don't know if it's considered good though. I've never played a skyblock in any of these games, and I don't know if I will. I mean, eventually I have to, right? But okay, I think now I've got everything I immediately wanted. So let's put away some of the stuff in our inventory. And I can break these down in the shimmer later. Nope, I misplaced that. Okay, so now I'm going to do a lot of looking at the spreadsheet that is literally on my wall of what my preferred way of organizing chests is. Okay, I still need more. I think I'm out of... Okay, I need to... So on this level I have pickaxes, axes, hammers, wings apparently. Wings, hooks, minecarts. Thunderstorm sounds like. Yep. Wings, hooks, minecarts. And on this side we have other tools. Why did this... Hang on. Did the... No, I was wondering if that lightning strike produced a gold coin. Other tools. Basic accessories. And basic accessories. In progress. Accessories. In progress. Accessories. Progress. Coming to the horrible realization this whole entire build may not be wide enough, but we'll get through it. Oh god, do I have 3 chests for these? 1, 2, yeah I do. Fuck. Okay, if I'm numbering them I should... Then one off accessories, finished. Novelties. Fuck, okay, I do not have enough. You know, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it properly. We are expanding it sideways too. I regret it as much as you do, but it has to be done. I'm going to need more of these too. Office platforms. Now let's start on this level because that's where I'm missing the most. I sometimes do this whole arrangement going upwards like this, but sometimes I do it going downwards underground. I'm never quite sure which I prefer. Both have their pros and cons. Used accessories and... Oh, the way these open is kind of sexy. Like you literally just... The whole lid dislodges off. Oh my god. Wait, misspelled that. Ow! Am I out of fucking gel? No, I'm not. Good. Okay, this is the widest row, so that's good. You know what? Yeah, it keeps doing a thunderstorm and then giving up on it. That's the second discrete thunderstorm today. And this side... Actually, it's occurring to me that the chart I'm looking at is my calamity chart, which has a lot more categories. So maybe I didn't need to do this, but... Oh, who gives a shit? Okay, so the longest one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, same both sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god, I was... Okay, not to continue talking about Minecraft while I'm playing Terraria, but I realized something else about some of the stuff I discovered towards the end of the stream yesterday. We were doing the whole, like, storage drawers discovery arc, and I realized that, like, okay, I made that like, set of compressor drawers to hold cobblestone. I realized that there are 2 drawers in that block that I made. It can literally hold twice as much as what I put into it. So it's literally twice as good as I thought it was. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that just a wonderful thing to have realized? I put these away here, if I even kept any. Okay, not that many. There is, but I think the 3-tier one holds like less per drawer. So it's the same total amount. It just like can hold a greater variety. So it's not better for a single item type. Oh yeah, I changed, I intentionally swapped some of the... Well, didn't swap, but I changed some of the, Better Twitch TV emotes to just... to not have, like, an identifying prefix. Because it's funnier if somebody accidentally invokes one of them. And especially for the ones that I don't share with other channel, with, like, the broader BTT TV community. Like, I like the way that, in Alice's chat, for example, the KEKW, or KEKW, or however it's pronounced, emote of Coroner laughing is not, like, Coroner KEKW, it's just that. So anybody who tries to use the normal one, the standard one, instead invokes an image of Coroner. And I think that's nice and funny. And I also can't, like, I can't hate too much. Sometimes it annoys me a little when somebody, like, replaces, like, a lol with something, like, that, like, makes fun of the user. Just because I get caught out by it. But also, I cannot genuinely disrespect it. Like, okay, you know what? You got me. I see your game. Oh no, it wasn't this row. Okay. So, okay, this row has got all of its things. This is pickaxes, axes, hammers. That's not... What? I think I changed this around. Hammers, wings, hooks, minecarts. Okay, and so just going to check that my ones below are... So that's seeds. Dye ingredients. I may actually make another chest here for, like, specifically brewing ingredients, because it makes sense to have it next to the actual alchemy table. Right, so... Yeah, this is one where I'm really aware that the chart I'm looking at is for Calamity because it has true melee as a separate category, and that's not a distinct category of weapon in vanilla. Oh, great, Blood Moon. Oh, you know what? That doesn't actually matter. Oh, wait, did I ever get the Surly Slime? I didn't. Okay, I'm actually... Okay, I can... This is a justified distraction because... Oh, that was a bunny. That's funny. So I should go to a fishing spot and... Okay, first, I need to remember to get the deathweed that's blooming. Might as well get the water leaf too. Okay, this is a little dicey, but... Oh, don't I have, Yeah, I do. Okay, just need to make sure I'm not getting completely destroyed. Got 2 minions out. These aren't too bad. Okay, close these doors. Get my fishing rod, and let's go. Zombie merman, do not like. Right, actually, no, the surly slime is just fished out of the water in a blood moon. I wasn't sure if it was a hard mode thing or not, but I don't think it is. I should really have picked up a sonar potion. Oh wait, hang on. I think I have them in my... I do. Excellent. Hello, Kokomo. Good to see you. How are you doing? There it is, the surly slime. That's what I wanted. Just clear these out. I'm glad to hear that. Might as well gather some more fallen stars. Oh wait, was there another meteor? Oh no, that I mistook the Blood Moon BGM for the Meteorite BGM because it is the same. Okay, we're at the beach. Alright, back to organising. The stream's going really well, thank you. I'm having a good time playing Terraria. Surly Slime has left, that's fine, he'll be back. I agree, Terraria is very good. It's a game I like and I like playing it. Right, okay, this row is fine. Let's continue, so bladed melee. I mean, a couple of human years now. I played a lot in 2024 and then sort of took a year off. Oh, thank you. I didn't see the alert, so maybe my alert box isn't... Hang on, I'm gonna refresh the source just in case. Slime is running, right? Yeah, it is. I'm from Alternia. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. There we go. Specifically, I live at the bottom of the ocean. Right, Bladed Melee 1, Bladed Melee 2. Alternia. Like all trolls, really. I don't need a chest for yo-yos, that's... Actually, no. I'll add more melee weapon chests if needs be, but this is probably enough. Melee, no rogue weapons. Okay, actually I maybe have way more chests than I need. Yeah, so that's good. Oh, that's nice. Right, bows and guns, bullet. There aren't enough flamethrowers in vanilla to justify a whole chest for them, so I don't need that. Magic gun-like. Magic tomes. I think my fave is probably Minecraft, but this would at least rank a close second. Actually, I think this is fine. Summon. Sentries and... I guess I'll make a separate check for wisps. Whips. Okay, next row. Oh, this is the one that's really painful to do because it's all vanities. There's so many vanity items in this game. Alright, bye-bye zombies! Am I also going to put the Halloween vanity chests here? I am. Just in case. Wait, let's spell vanity here. Whoops. In terms of, like, since when did I start streaming in general, or how long do I stream per day? Because it's a very specific... Yeah, but that's what I mean. How many time, like today, or how many time, like in total? I mean, I started streaming on this channel at the start of 2024. Why do you ask? It's a very specific question to ask, and I'm curious. I'll just... Yeah, it didn't seem a very random question. It seemed very specific. Oh, that's not... It's hard to type when you're looking up and to the left at your wall. And also constantly moving between your keyboard and mouse. I am actually really... I'm glad that... Rival, I'm glad that you made that GIF. That, like, thinking GIF of me. Because I actually really like the upward angles on this model. I'm really pleased with them. I think they're super cute. So I was actually really glad that you did that. Thank you. I can make a third set, a third chest for that if I need to. What's that? Oh, this is the furniture level. Okay. Tables, chairs, doors. No, it's made by me. Rival is just my friend and moderator who made a GIF and does many other things. He actually made 2 GIFs. I did the art and the rigging on this model all by myself. I am. I'm just glad they didn't add like a new type of furniture to this game, given how many furniture sets they added. And I'm reminded of a time in a Minecraft world where I made like I've mentioned I want someday to make like a full-on like sort every item in the game automatically system in Minecraft, in a Minecraft base. But I have made like smaller systems to sort like just certain types of like bulk items like cobblestone and blackstone and basalt and netherrack and whatnot. But in one world I did this and I made like sorting slices for wooden logs, and the whole room was very neatly structured around exactly the number of different types of wooden logs there were in Minecraft. And then like Minecraft updated and we updated the world and there was one extra wood type and the symmetry was just completely ruined and I was really mad. I can't remember which it was. Was it mangrove? I don't think it was mangrove, but it might have been mangrove. But yeah, that was funny. So a lesson to make your sorting systems in long-term worlds expandable. Candles. Candelabras. I know, they literally just added another one too. Oh wait, there's one I missed. Like, they just added poplar. Having recently added pale oak. And I think they are, to be clear, both great additions. Oh, actually, it's a ladybug day. I should grab some. That's not what I wanted. Hang on, how long has this fucking Drippler been in here? You know what, actually, he's a resident now. Right, so that's the furniture layer. I do think they could push the Blood Moon further. Like, you do... Well, so when you get to hard mode, there are more Blood Moon enemies. Like, you get fucked up scary clowns. But there aren't as many as I think there should be. Like, blood zombies and dripplers are fine, but I think they could have gone further with the concepts. No, he's going to burn to death! No! Okay, he's fine. But they already did. They have a fucked up clown. Right, that's the lighting layer. That's... Okay. We're getting to the end of what I need to put here? Okay, like it. What you're saying is they should have 2 fucked up clowns. And I don't agree. And I'm not interested in hearing your arguments for, so do not tell me. And gravestones. I mean, wait, what's Spirit Halloween? I didn't do this side. Fuck. Wait, didn't I? No, I didn't. Potted plants, caged animals. Small ornaments, large decor. Some of my category names on this level are vague as hell, but I promise they make sense when you see what actually goes in them. Is Spirit Halloween? Oh, it's a store. Okay. Oh god. Okay, so it's also like a fucking SCP store as well. That's great. Decorative banners and crates. Okay, we're getting there. Mechanisms. Yep, okay. And this is what? Crafting stations? Buff stations? Chests. Craftable 1. Chests. Non-craftable. You know what, fuck it, I'm just leaving the text unfinished if the line cuts it off. I don't know what I think of this pop-up trend. I don't know if I like it. Is it a trend at this point, or is it just the way things are? I don't know. A sector of the economy. To me, I know that these are completely unrelated and distinct things, but in my head they occupy the same space as escape rooms. And maybe the space is things that other people I know seem to be fucking obsessed with and that I could not care less about if I tried. So who knows? I'm gonna just... let's see. It seems like usually I have 4 rows of chests for enemy banners, but I think I'm just gonna give myself some clemency here. That's not how you spell banners. Okay, so that's... I think all of the rows accounted for. We've got the artificial walls, questfish, boss summons. Okay, good. So now I can start moving some stuff around. Right, so all the stuff I've currently got goes in chests, which is Oh, I got 2 money troughs, which are completely obsoleted by having Chester here. The money trough lets me summon a flying piggy bank wherever I want to access my piggy bank, but since Chester does that, it's completely redundant. Which is a pity, because it's a cool item. I'll open these. Falcon Blade. It is, it's a little hog! Okay, I can chill out a bit now that I've got the actual chests down. I have some seashells in here already. Not really. Coral can go in natural too. Clay pots do not belong there. It's true. There was a potted plants. Oh, I think I had. Hang on. I just had an evil fucked up thought. Oh my god, pink pearl! Oh, fantastic. That's great because I can make the galaxy pearl. Permanently increases my luck by a little bit. Trophies, chests, there we go. Okay, so your plants, so you can be green. Your potted plants, so you can be green. And you can have the plant pots. See, the evil fucked up thing I'm thinking about is going to actually, I need a separate space for... I'm not going to put down a whole, like, a room for my boss relics. So I'm just gonna... Oh, fuck. What did I press? F11. So I'm just gonna put them in a chest here. The evil fucked up thing I was thinking of doing was going and farming a bunch more... Mining a bunch more iron. To make more chests, because I... Like, you can see I'm kind of struggling with most of them just being generic wooden ones, whereas I like distinct, you know, visually distinguishable categories. I do not know why this guy is still down here. He should have moved into an actual house. I guess, actually, he can live with these guys. And there, and then CP away. Okay, good. This counts as a proper town now. And I'm also going to restructure all these guys' living quarters. Need to kind of get my head in the game again. Actually, no. You know what? I am going to go mining. I need more materials anyway, and my brain's slightly fried. Okay, I need to do some hunting in the snow biome because there is one more accessory. Or maybe 2 more. I need my Terra Spark boots because lightning boots need... Okay, I still need the anklets of the wind. But I also need some like diving gear and specifically there's some specific stuff that I need in the snow biome and the jungle biome still. Just trying to think of where I want to go first. And I should clear out my my storage stuff too, actually. Drops and a banner can go in there, and I don't need this ammunition, so that can go in here. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's actually go out mining and hunting a little bit. Potions, I want Spelunker and I want mining. I'll take some Gills potions. I don't know if I need them, but it's kind of nice to have. And I want some other potions too. Let's see. This is a potion ingredient, so I can go in here and so a cactus. This is the I guess this is why my plan didn't have a potion ingredients chest, because it kind of overlaps with a lot of other things. It's fine. I do want the water bottles here though. You know what? I think I do need to hunt some sharks in the ocean, so I think some battle potions would be wise. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all good. All emptied out. Do I? I do have a void bag. And that still has some garbage in it, actually. I thought I picked up my Bast statue back at the questions for later. And let's go ocean first. That's the most annoying. Oh wait, I should get flipper potions, fuck. I think I have some. Okay, I have 2. I don't remember how to make more. Jeff, help me out. That's... Oh, I don't need any special ingredient. That's nice. Just a shiver thorn and a water leaf. Maybe the other ocean would be better. Yeah, I think it is actually. Jellyfish are so annoying because they occasionally, when they're sparking like this, they're invincible and also damage you if you hit them with melee attacks. There's a shark. Actually, I guess farming. Actually, no. This is a good use of time because farming shark fins is also useful for hunter potions. Oh, now having mentioned hunter potions, that would be the perfect potion to have here, if I have any. I do not. That's fine, I can make more. Actually, the thing I really should do is have that mount that summons a turtle. I don't know if I have it, but I do. Oh, hang on. Did I see the boiling blood? No, I didn't. This is why I wanted to make a better organized sword. Okay, there it is. Superheated blood. I think that might be better. Because this sick lava shark can also swim in water, and it's really fast and good. God, it's absurdly fast, actually. Oh yeah, no, it's way better than this turtle. God damn it. Actually, I think the best way to get sharks to spawn is to hang out like here, and then the edge of the world is funny for enemy spawning because they're set to spawn basically at a distance from you that is sort of equal to like the edge of your screen. But given that the camera can't center on you at the edges of the map, it looks a little bit weird. I'm looking for my water candles and I can't remember where they are. Aha, there's one. Okay, this. Oh, it needs a fucking platform to go on. I always forget that the candles are weird about placement. They have to go on a platform or some equivalent thing, not a solid tile. Don't remember why that is. It would behoove me to have a different minion to the imps here that can't attack underwater. But I don't really have a different minion. Like, this is just what I'm working with. It's kind of hard to get good minions pre-hard mode. I know there's the vampire frog staff, but Abigail would be funny. Maybe I should bring Abigail out again. But the vampire frog staff is farmed from a blood moon, and that's a pain, and it's not common. So I kind of can't be bothered. And I'd have to do more farming in the underground tundra for the Flink's fur staff. Well, the Flink staff is... And I did say I have to go back there anyway, so maybe that's not such a bad idea. I am not getting any shot. Ooh, that's a seahorse. They're not very common. Might as well grab it. I'm really not seeing shit for sharks here. Like, yeah, you can see like you can see that these crabs are just spawning because edge of the map makes the spawning radius behave slightly strange. You know what? Once this set of buffs runs out, I'll go to the underground tundra for the things I need to find down there, and maybe I'll spot some flinxes and get enough flinx fur for the flink staff. So I've at least got something that functions here. Ow. Okay, there's one. Because these are the reason I'm farming sharks is because they rarely drop an item called the diving helmet, which you need to craft an item that ultimately is part of the Terra Spark boots. And that's my big crafting goal right now. I don't think I found a shark statue, because you can use statues of enemies to like summon them infinitely and farm them for items, but they drop like a lot less frequently than their normal equivalents. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. Okay, my gills potion ran out. I think I am going to go back. I'll keep these. Those ones back. Mounts was over here, if I remember right. Yep. It's like, it can work, but again, I just don't know if I have a shark statue. And I'd have to go and like look for one if I don't, so that's more going out and finding stuff. You can go there. Tulip shell, sure. Okay. I don't need these arrows either, so ooh, actually the jellyfish necklace is a good pickup. That's something else we need, because that... Okay, so the crafting tree here is... You can see this, the jellyfish diving gear. Oh, I don't remember how to get the regular diving gear. I think... but the jellyfish diving gear... oh, I think that's... I'm going to have to look this up, aren't I? Well, maybe not. I guess the good thing about picking up these items now is that I can start putting them into their proper places. Where are the pet summoning items? Summon, whip sentries. I know I gave them their own category. Here it is. Oh yeah, it's in the vanities section, because of course it is. That's where it goes. Like animals. Okay, let's go tundra, and I wanted iron down here anyway, so it's not too bad. Nope, don't do that. And the other thing about, I mean, it's not relevant for me right now, but the other thing about statue farmed enemies is they don't drop any money. So you cannot use them to just trivially farm infinite money, which I think is wise, frankly. I may have just dumped up a load of water on their house, but they'll get over it. Ow. Okay. Let's all zoom this map out. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of tundra I haven't explored, so... I have... Did I use this yet? No, I don't think I did, but that's good. The artisan loaf permanently increases your crafting station range, which is a bit of a strange buff to have in a game like this, but I think you can understand the utility of it, having seen what I've been doing for the last, like, hour. Let's go east. Chest. Ice skates, I think, is part of what I want. Balloony beads. There's another silly vanity. Is it another one of these ones that makes me make silly noises when I get hit? That's what I want to know. Okay, that's the edge of the tundra. Oh, yeah, no, it is making me make a funny noise. And now I know that. It was a little, like, blobby. I guess I'll put it back on. It wasn't, like, stupid and weird and offensive like the turkey one, but if I take more damage, you'll hear it. It's subtle. Oh, that's another flinx. I should go out of my way for flinxes. For reasons I was talking about. And another. A lot of lead here, actually. I'll mine this. Oh, there's another chest. Actually, I kind of have... Actually, I think the ice skates were all I needed from here. Or do I... Yeah, they kind of were. So I actually maybe... And I think I've got enough flinks for a staff too, so I can probably just leave. Okay, nice. Okay. Ice skates. Yeah, ice skates craft into... Oh, wait, no. Into the lightning boots. Okay, hang on. Maybe I have it wrong. What do you need the Arctic diving gear for? Oh, no, I'm mixing up... okay, I was mixing up Calamity, because there's a bigger crafting tree for the Arctic diving gear. But it's fine, because I still need them for the Frost Spark boots, which are the last step before the Terra Spark boots. Okay, so that's good, actually. Let's file these away here. Actually, no, you're in consumable tools. Next thing I need... Okay, I still haven't got this fucking thing from the underground jungle. The Amulet of fucking Vigor or whatever it's called. And I know I can get it. Okay, don't blow me up, please. Thank you. Oh, am I out of mine? No, I'm in the wrong armor set. Yeah, I just want to go up here because there's a whole area that I haven't explored yet. Oh god, that's a lot of fucking silt. Yeah, I'll just grab this other bullshit so it's not sitting here. Bullshit, other bullshit, that's how I describe silver. It's definitely bullshit by this point in progression. But worry not, when we get to hard mode, there will be more other bullshit in the ground. I really don't need to go out of my way for heart crystals. That's a huge body of water. I don't want to dig into that. Okay, another chest, maybe? Finally! Okay, there was one here. Alright, that's really good, because that means I can at last combine my Spectre boots and my aglet into lightning boots, and then I can combine these into frost spark boots, and I already have the lava waders, so that's terra spark boots. So that's fantastic. That's one question out of the way. And I also now don't need to actually go back to the ocean because I realized I was getting my wires crossed in terms of the diving gear. So, okay, the next thing I wanted to do was spruce up. Well, okay, I will go back to fishing quests. And maybe I'll even do that right now, just before I... Did I not have, like, lots of, rich mahogany? Apparently not. Yeah, I'll do a fishing quest before morning comes. Sky Lakes Shore. Okay, I can't reach. I need a gravitation potion or a feather falling potion. Let's check this out. Okay, that didn't work as well as I wanted it to. I did it wrong. Okay, no, I don't have the right... I don't have a good enough hook for the feather falling potion to work, but you can slingshot yourself up really high using a feather fall potion and a grappling hook. But no, what I actually want is another gravitation potion. It's very common movement tech in speedruns. Oh, actually, I don't even want to be here. I need to be over here, where the fishing lakes are. I'm pretty sure they didn't add a sky pylon in this update, but they should have. I once saw somebody who made a concept for a new NPC, which was like a harpy girl, who's like a male girl. And while I don't know how far you can take the whole male girl idea, I definitely liked the idea of like a harpy who randomly decides to be friendly and become one of your town NPCs. And I think about that a lot. I don't think we're going to get this fishing quest because I've only got like 15 seconds. Okay, I'm also dying. Yeah, I'm not getting this. Yeah, and they included some art of the concept and I really liked it. I think maybe a better idea would be if she's some kind of... Like, if you play with because obviously they were using like the bird theme to like, oh, she like flies around and delivers mail. But I think a better idea is she's a bird, so she's like a, like say a magpie, and thus likes to hoard shiny things. So maybe she has a sort of random fetch quest for you every day to get some obscure item that you wouldn't otherwise value. And maybe people wouldn't like this because it's fishing quest adjacent, but I don't know. I thought it was a cute idea. Okay, this we can get here. Batfish, nice. Is that the last piece of the... No, but it's another piece of the angler set that we need. That's good. Okay, so Terra Spark Boots acquired. I don't need this here. This... Getting difficult to have slots for all my items. The worm scarf is good. I think once I've reforged all of my other accessories, I won't have so much need for it. I think next... Exactly, like people, I feel like people come up with this stuff in Minecraft as well, and they don't really think about how that would work in a game where you can like just type in chat. And also like the Terraria world is small. I think in order to make like a male girl as an NPC in Terraria work, you'd have to come up with like a lot more stuff. Like they'd have to come up with a whole cast of NPCs that you never see that are like off screen, laughing too. And, you know, like people from other parts of the world than this island that the game takes place on or something. And that's just like, then you're coming up with whole other systems and it's probably not worth the effort. Okay, I kept saying I was going to fix up this housing and I'm going to do that. So let's get some other blocks. What have I got to work with? Let's have a look. Not a great deal, but I can maybe make something happen. I like mud bricks, so let's start with some mud. And you know what, let's not, I'm not going to try to be too fancy. Every time I've done a playthrough and done building, I've tried to do something like new and special, and I think I just want to go back to basics. So let's get 2 different types of bricks and some normal wood and start just placing blocks. And these guys are going to lose a bit of height on their house, but I think it's fine. So, and I want to give myself maybe another... So I also want a lot more space for crafting stations, and I think I want 2 floors for that. So you know what? These guys are going on the ground. And like I say, they can deal. Actually, I should check. How close am I to Hand of Creation? Like, I need the Architect Gizmo pack. And I forget what... I think it's stuff that you get from the Traveling Salesman, so I can't actually guarantee getting it, which is a shame, but it's what it is. I just have to deal. Actually, it doesn't need to be this wide, does it? Actually, no, hang on. The center is here, so... Placement range is not what I'd like it to be. Actually, let's use 2 types of wood. It's a bit nicer if you have that. Actually, I'll use ash. Why not? Oh. Actually, do I like ash in this context? It'll do. I'm trying to do this without taking apart the existing house first, because otherwise they get finicky and they start wandering around because their housing isn't valid. Let's see, what do I want? Walls. No, don't use that wood for the planked walls, please, please. You know what? I'm off the ash wood. I'm going to use mahogany because it's a brighter, nicer colour. Oh, immediately regrew. That's nice. I think that person who was in the chat now, who was in the chat before, is gone. I was really hoping they were going to turn out to be the kind of person who ends up trying to advertise their like art services to streamers, because I used to get a lot of those, but it seems they were in fact just a normal person. Like whenever somebody asks like how long have you been streaming for, or like how often do you stream, those kinds of questions, that's usually a very reliable tell, but it seems in this case it was genuinely innocent. Yeah, that's better for this. That is, yeah, that is my assumption. That's also the only demographic of people that asks, like, where are you from, I find. I don't quite know why. Actually, I want this to be platforms, don't I? Like, I am curious about why it is that very young people are the ones who ask that. It's very curious to me. Okay, this is, and then, yeah, I can have, yeah, like, again, I think it's completely innocent. It's just very funny to me. Okay, get this bullshit out of here. You know what, I am going to piss these guys off a little bit. Invalidated my spawn point briefly, but okay, hopefully this is, I'll give it a little bit extra height. Okay, that's fine, I think. Right, so that gives me at least a little bit more room for crafting stations, but let's, you know what, I think I do just have to clear all this out. Start fresh. What? Oh, it was a full. Okay, yep. I should really have a better hammer at this point than a silver one, but whatever. It's a bullshit hammer. Okay, let's start actually putting down some stuff for these people to live in again. Wait, I made wood walls. What am I doing? Yes, quit whining. I know you don't have a house. Oh, great blood moon when I dismantled these guys' houses. Oh well. Perfect time. This is why I wanted to avoid dismantling the existing housing, but well, fate had other plans. I guess I can put down my sentries at least. That's what they're for. It's true. Actually, I think the stone walls should go to the bottom, shouldn't they? And unfortunately for this guy, these doors are not a perfect defense because during a blood moon, zombies gain the ability to open your doors after some time. Like, they just, like, kind of beat at them for a bit and then knock them open. They become approximately as smart as velociraptors, one could say. Oh, fuck off. It's the first one that comes to my mind, truthfully. I should put this down. I mean, I've probably only seen it twice. Some of these guys out. I mean, yes, I love Human Jurassic Park. It is my favorite movie. I have seen it a number of times greater than you can count, probably. Yes, I love the part where the park is totally Jurassic and there are humans in it and also dinosaurs. Did you see the Tyrannosaurus Rex? That is my second favorite dinosaur after the Velociraptor, which is my favorite dinosaur. In case you couldn't tell. Okay, I don't like how all of this looks. Let's... You're kind of right. Okay, we're getting some... Oh yeah, the banners don't go into your inventory. They go into here. Okay, that helps. What do you mean my bedroom's missing a wall? No, it isn't. Oh, there goes the party car. Frick. Okay. Surely they didn't change the requirements for a bedroom, right? They wouldn't do that. Inventory sort. Oh, I am missing a wall. I just couldn't see. Okay, but it does give you an indication, which is nice. That's actually new. Like, yeah, it shows you there is a missing wall here. But you have a light source, a chair, a table, and a door. I guess that's handy. Right, let's fix that. Yeah, like, it used to be very opaque what you actually needed for valid housing for either NPCs or your spawn point. So I'm glad they added some inbuilt tools for that. Okay, there we go. I'm going to put the merchant there because I want the... And I'll give this guy some slightly nicer lighting too. Or will I? No, oh my god, every time I forget there's no select. My god, some of the chandeliers are fucking fancy. Oh yeah, these can't go on... Can't hang from regular old... from platforms. That's fine, I'll just use... I just realised this whole house is off-centre, which is very funny. It doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me! Let's give you some fence as well. Okay. So he's housed. I'm gonna have to find somewhere to put the party girl eventually. The problem is that the biome that the party girl likes to live in does not exist yet. You only generate it in hard mode. You shall hopefully see how, but for now, I think. Okay. Let's put some of this stuff away. You know what, you can have the lava serpent bowl back. And you're painting, why not? Kind of like that. Nah, screw it, just stick with the rich mahogany. Right, okay. I was going to put down some better walls for... I want my section, my crafting station section to be a bit nicer, so let's... What do harpy walls look like? Blue. I'm fine with that. Actually, I'm going to need a lot more. And unfortunately, I relish the thought of going and farming more harpies. Actually, maybe I'm fine. Yeah, I mean, they call it harpy, and so I guess... So it sounds a little bit grim, but they are clearly trying to evoke feathers, which I can understand. Yeah, I'm actually gonna... Sorry, buddy, but you are also getting evicted until I can improve your housing. I guess I should really just make this whole thing wider. I'm still thinking about if I want like a bot account for my automated messages, but I still have not thought of anything I particularly want for it. Oh, I just obliterated that squirrel. I didn't even mean to. That's funny. Alright, okay. Let's see. No, I am going to continue to use the same fallen star blocks, I think. I do have them, right? That's true. That's not something I'd considered, but it is worth doing. Yeah, I never tend to think about that. No. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, where did these go to? Nowhere, I didn't have any more. Just be like this for now. Okay, these guys have to be a little bit homeless for a little bit. Because I am going to get more freaking feathers. My mom kinda homeless. Is the party girl your mom? That's news to me. I respect it though. Okay, maybe I should do this at the Sky Island. Oh, I feel like I maybe have seen the video you're referencing. Or have I? Oh, Harpy Banner, that's good. Again, I should have brought my water candle, or a water candle. I should really have calculated how many harpy feathers I needed to farm. It's fine. These things spawn pretty aggressively when you're up here. There's that fucking slime! Okay, good. That's the clumsy slime. I believe that's all the pre-hard mode town slimes, so that's good. Of course, funny to do that now that I have specifically reduced the amount of housing I have available, but it will come relevant later as I have more locations I want to have pylons in. Where will I put the hallowed pylon? Well, I guess it depends on where the hallow generates, but... I guess I can just farm harpies until this battle potion runs out. I never really thought much about the fact that there's literally just an arrow stuck in this slime's head. Actually, I guess these slimes' entire bodies are their head. Oh, pet. Okay, apparently I can't. It won't let me pet this slime. Can't have shit in this country. Okay, I think that's probably enough. Sure, roasted duck. And also turn these back into the full star blocks. Right, common drops. Chandeliers, I believe. The light sources were here? Yes. So the reason for this floor is for all of the sort of bullshit extra crafting stations that are for crafting like one specific furniture set. But I think in order to figure out how many of those I have to put down, I have to start actually organizing all of the items that I have properly. So let's start doing that. Yeah, like this is not acceptable. The keg is a workstation technically, so it can go here. Unfortunately, because I started just cramming random bullshit into certain chests, I'm just going to have to kind of go through all these again to make sure that I don't miss anything that's misorganized. Okay, it looks like it didn't get too bad down here. These are in fact dye ingredients. Gems, ores, bronze. Okay, good. That's not too bad. That is wrong. Rare drops, sure. I actually had a lot of flinks fur. That's funny. These are in fact all fish. These are in fact live bugs. These are live animals, and these are quest fish, which is nothing. Okay, good. We start to get into problems here, so I guess that's technically a melee weapon. Oh, that can be a green chest. Okay, let's go. Workbenches. Where were they? Crafting station, I guess? Crafting station's there. Like, this game truly has so many fucking items. I can't, even though I refuse to use it out of a sense of misguided, like, purity and masochism, I do understand why people use the magic storage mod. Oh, you go there. I keep misplacing my down there. Just wanted to make this a solid floor. Right, go away. No solicitors, please. Paintings were here. Banner, small ornaments, I think. Or small... yeah, small ornaments. Where's my gravestones chest? Come on, it's easy enough to spot here with my fucking typing quirk. Gravestones, there it is. Okay, and what's in the void bag? Even more bullshit. This kind of needs to actually be placed. Sharktooth necklace is not useless. I will keep it. That's another crafting station. Okay, I'm actually at some point going to have to expand this guy's house some more, because I need somewhere for all my buff stations to go. You're a container. You're a whip. Your armor. Minecarts do go in their own thing, so do these. Okay. Or do they? Fuck, I can't remember. No, I think they count as mounts. For now, they're mounts. Sorry, I'm kind of just locking in here because I need to get this done. Otherwise, I'm going to go insane. One-off accessories. There we go. That's another bullshit crafting station. And I think I do sometimes get a little bit more nervous than I need to about not talking constantly, because I know people say, "Oh, don't let there be dead air. Don't let there be dead air on stream." But I'm not that kind of streamer necessarily, so you know. Actually, no. Okay, I've misclassified some things. That's basic. That's basic. That's basic. And let's just loot all this and clear it out. Yeah, I think it's just... Oh, did I thought I made it that... Hang on. It needs to be... Maybe the change didn't stick, but you can't have a fewer than 4 character emote. So that's why. Oh, that's where my minecarts are, okay. And this is where hooks are, and these are one-off accessories. Oh, no, these are actually vanities, aren't they? Fuck. I can't remember if I count things like grenades as... Pose guns, you know what? They get their own chest. No, exactly. Like, sometimes those lessons are good, but often I find that thinking about them too much just makes me more anxious, so... Oh, they can stack if they have the same... That's also new. I kind of like that. Okay, some of these are also not in the correct place, so we're ripping them out and... Alright, boss masks. Magic gun-like, basic accessory. A mount. This is, I already have one. Nice. Okay, these slimes are... Get out. Armor was where? Here? Yep. I have so many goddamn tsunami in a bottle. Fuck. Actually, genuinely might need to sell some of those off because that chest is filling up fast. This is another... Yeah, that's a mount. Okay, right. What next? This chest is correct. This is indeed basic accessories. Yep, yep. Okay, this is some nonsense. This is correct. This is... Oh, I've named these both one-off accessories 1. I am gay. Thank you for asking. I'm really glad you asked that, Ilya. Also, hi. I think actually I'm going to do this. This is a crafting station I have, but I don't need one. Okay. You've come at a fantastic time, Ilya. I am literally just jumping around my base, sorting all my fucking items. Because I got sick of having to guess where anything was. Beds. Yeah. Class these as mechanisms, even though they're not. Okay. Hanging. Potted plants. What next? Which is the next chest that has inappropriate bullshit in it? Possibly I'm done. Let's just really be sure. No, okay, these chests have absolute garbage. As does this. And yep, okay. Still got work to do, but that's fine. I think this is the last like unit of block of chests that have incorrectly sorted items in them. That's a whip, that's a summon, that's magic, okay. Okay, I want to check something with the guide. Okay, so this needs... I need, for the Architect Gizmo pack, the Bricklayer, the Extendo Grip, the Paint Sprayer, and the Portable Cement Mixer. I know that I have the Extendo Grip already. And I have the Paint Sprayer here, so I still need the Bricklayer and the Portable Cement Mixer. And those are just... Do you get lucky and the Traveling Salesman offers that when he randomly shows up, and I've got no control over that, so I just have to wait until that happens. That's another accessory. Okay. By the way, how was your day earlier? I should have asked. I hope it was nice. I hope you're doing well in general and are getting everything you want. I hope that good things are happening to you and people come to you and say, Ilya Yanotka, I like you a lot. I would like to improve your life. But even if they don't say and do all these things, I hope your life is nice. You are bugs. Let's reorganize some of these accessories, because some of them I am in the process of crafting into stuff. Actually, not these. I have them in my... Oh, actually, yes, you. The rest are fine, I think. Okay, I think that was the last chest that had things in it that weren't meant to be there, so... I'm on the home stretch of this, of my self-imposed task. Oh, that's a Decorative statue, that's a artificial platform. That's a gravestone. Oh, workbenches have a separate thing from crafting stations. I get it. Yep, yep, yep. And I still do not know what the Lucky Clover does. Magic weapons, staff. Nope. This. Chair. Table. Door. So no workbench here. Bookcase. Dresser. How big is this? Large decor sized. Oh yeah, this is a... I never figured out how this thing works. I know I just did the ground slam once there, but it... Oh, you have to double jump while holding down. I see. Okay, how does it just go until you hit the ground from any height? I could see people finding a use for that. That's not bad, but I like my Shield of Cthulhu better. Yeah, it's kind of cool, right? Like, people will sometimes... I've mentioned this before, there's a mount called the Slime Mount, which people use solely because it makes you fall really fast. And that kind of mobility definitely has uses when fighting certain bosses. And while I don't go... I'm not a slime mount believer. I do... In Calamity, there is an accessory called the... What is it? Like the Gravitar Sabatons or something, which is basically a pair of boots that lets you fall a bit faster while holding down in the air. And I do just use that. I like hold onto that accessory basically for the whole game, way past the point where it's meant to be viable, because I find it so valuable. One-off accessories there. I forget if this is a pet or an... No, this is like a special summon thing. I'm gonna just put it like... I don't even know how to classify this. I guess it's a minion. One more thing. Accessories. Okay, I think that is my chests all in order. Fucking finally. Okay, that calls for a drink. Right, so what was next? I need to rehouse those NPCs that I kicked out. So I am going to expand this housing, I think. Yeah, am I? Yeah, no, I'm going to do that. So let me get my stone and my stone bricks and my mudstone bricks and some walls. Okay. So I am, and having claimed I wasn't bothered by it, I am going to move this so it's centered, since I'm doing more building here anyway. Oh, you know what? I should just... have the step stool. Yeah, fuck it, it's too useful. So, okay, hang on. This is... Oop, no. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it should be 8 that way. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Actually, there's a little overhang here. Oh, this is pretty tall, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, good. That is provided housing. Space this out a little more. I can probably, yes, just about fit that in there. Oh boy, so my breakfast, I'm gonna, you know what, since you've asked, I'm gonna give you the entire, the entirety of everything I ate today. So buckle in, it's gonna be boring. I, for breakfast, had my usual, bowl of Kellogg's All Bran with rice milk, and a smoothie consisting of blueberries, raspberries, and strawberries with some psyllium husk powder for my... oh, excuse you. It's for my fiber. Thank you very much. Actually, if I'm... Okay, this is silly. I'm going to expand this sideways so it shouldn't have outdoorsy segments. And then I went to the gym and I had my post-gym lunch treat of... You know what, you're all getting the same room. Fuck you. My post-gym lunch treat of a human Tesco... what is it? The like pine nut pasta salad, and some of their like cheap sushi, and also a chocolate croissant, because I felt like an extra treat. And for dinner, I had my usual zero effort dinner of a can of Heinz cream of tomato soup with some peas put into it for more veg. So it was actually a deeply ordinary food day for me. I'm just going to make stuff out of the stone. I haven't used the stone furniture set yet. You know what? Nah, I don't want to rebuild this room. I am gonna maybe make a better hammer, because this is just silly at this point. Oh, that's so much better. Fuck. What did you eat today? Work for breakfast and sleep for dinner. Overnight oats. I'm assuming that overnight oats in this context is just like a brand. Oh. Like, he's gonna say it's not an NA thing, but it will totally be an NA thing, and he just doesn't know that. Actually, no. Rival is the kind of person who would know that distinction, so I shouldn't be mean to him about it. Rolled oats, milk, Greek yogurt, and then okay, sure, yeah. I mean, that's not a million miles off the sort of stuff I like you can just buy like a pot of you know, like yogurt with some cereal that you can pour into it. Notice how he's not denying that he enjoys it? I just never heard it referred to as overnight oats before. That's curious to me. Okay, his housing is a bit crap, but what else? Like, what's overnight about it? Oh, you leave it in the fridge overnight. I see. No. Stone. 2 stone chair. Oh, you're like purposely letting it soak. I see. I mean, I don't know if I'd go for that. I like the contrast of having oh, okay. Like the nice crunchy oats mixed in with the like contrasting basically. Do I want slabs here? I feel like I want. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. What am I doing? I'm making more walls. Remember when Alice's chat wouldn't stop talking about soaking for ages? Or was it Alice's chat or was it Alice? Hard to say, really. I don't know why I just thought of that. I guess because of, oh, he soak. I think it probably was not her. I feel like you're correct in that assessment. Let's give you a candle and oh yeah, as a candelabra it goes. Do I have any silk? Okay, will it make me less? Let me make a stone sofa. It will. Lovely. Actually, you know what? I like it with a little bit of imperfection. Maybe not there. And okay, those should both be valid housing. Another fucking blood blood moon! What the fuck is this? Oh my god. You're literally so annoying. That's literally the third one this stream. Hi Horace, how are you doing? I don't know if you've been here. I think that's the first message I've seen for you this stream. Actually, you know what? I don't think this is the best sentry for this task. It's probably better. Sometimes exist. Okay, slabs like that. Okay, that should at least hit them when they're at the door, and I guess there isn't even really anything to farm left from these guys. Oh, you're still wigging out. What the fuck? I do actually need to place this down, so... Housing, suitable, occupied, nice. Okay, so let's make sure these guys are locked into their positions. Let's put you here. My sunflowers around. Okay, now we're in a good position. harvest my herbs. What was that tunnel? Oh yeah, this is a tunnel to my mob farm. Funny. I don't actually like these. This is a dresser and this is a sofa. Nice. Okay, so I should see if I can get all my accessories reforged at this guy. So I want everything warding. No, that's not it. Nope, that's also not it. Okay, this is... I do not have enough money for this. I'm already out. That's fucking shocking. Jungle surface, okay. I forgot the absolutely atrocious amount of money it takes to reforge some accessories. Okay, we've got time to do this fishing quest. Okay, maybe doing this in a blood moon isn't the best idea, but... Actually, this is too shallow a body of water. Yeah, and the Goblin Tinkerer is like infamous for just being the biggest money sink in the game. It's not close. Okay, this is the spot. Maybe help to put some light down. Ah, damn it, it's next day. Okay, I did not have as much time as I thought I did. Did not expect to see a groom there, that's funny. Rare subtype of zombie that only spawns during the blood moon. Complemented by the bride. Chester, please, calm down. It's true. It is true love. Okay, cabin's good. What is the best way to farm money? Just my fucking mob farm? It probably is, right? Where's my fish at? Actually, let's get a better chest to mark where my fish are. Fish. Yeah, you know, it's mob farm time. Okay, actually, now I realize that I should do some... Because I have been wondering how... Because I know that they put in, like, a way to... Oh, God, I've got no fucking money. To, like, automate just collecting items. But I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it had to be hoppers, like in Minecraft. Because they did preview something to that effect early on for this update. But then I found out that they decided that that was overly complicated, and instead you can just hook up like wires to a chest, and whenever it receives a signal, it will just suck in all items around it. So that's something I can put in my mob farm to just not have a mess of items everywhere down there. Not hugely relevant, but I do want to just try it out. Ooh, that's fortunate when I'm short on money. Just a fucking pile of gold coins sitting there. I do not know what all this is, but if it's... Okay, it's not lead, but it's fine. I'm close enough now. I need a 40-second timer. And let's get a chest. I'll make it... No, I'll make it obsidian. No, I'll just make it a normal chest. I forgot how deep this is. Hey, it's not actually that late, which is good. So if I put a chest here and hook it up to a 40-second timer, and then... Yeah, okay. So if I now, like, throw out... Is that working? No. Okay, maybe it needs to be closer than that. Okay, the range is pretty short, but that's reasonable. Oh, I always forget the fucking battle potions. Okay, 2 will have to do me. Actually, no, I can craft more. Stop being stupid. I'm out of bottles. Oh, traveling merchant. Okay. Bricklayer is great. I do not have money for it. Okay, but that means I need to get gold before he decides to leave. I swear that with like... jellyfish chest. What the fuck is that made of? Oh, actual... Oh, jellyfish block. Okay. That's cute. Primtane. Ooh. What in God's name is fave wood? That's entirely new to me. Oh shit, there's so many more. Fuck. You actually do. Easter block! Oh my god. Moonplate. Arrival collects nearby dropped items when singled. Okay, they all do. A boulder chest. Hello? What the fuck is a boulder block? Librarian chest out of... Librarian blocks. You turn librarians into blocks. Okay. Fuck it, I'm getting distracted. There was a crafting station I wanted to make. Not because I need it, but because... Okay, glass kiln, 18 iron and 8 torches. No. Waste of time right now, but I need to... Okay, okay, so I think I needed 10 gold for the bricklayer from the traveling merchant. So let's see if I can get 10 gold before it gets to the point in the day where he leaves. I'm gonna like just... Yeah, I don't think there's enough enemies that fly at me for this to be dangerous. I guess I could have brought a ranged weapon. I'm just gonna see... Okay, is this... So is this collecting like money as well? Okay, that was about 50 silver in maybe 30 seconds, so a little bit of waiting to do here. Actually, maybe the other one of my sentries would be better. No, they get distracted by bats too easily. Oh, I've actually got enough money now somehow. Don't know how that happened. So that's great. Okay. On another nymph. Got no special reason to farm those now, but I can at least sell these for a fair bit of cash. Okay, my man, please. Do not drown, please. Bricklayer, yes. I'll take these devil horns too. Thank you, and you know what, since I've got cash on hand, Some fucking green blocks. Yeah, he's trying to get into that house, but I have put it out of his reach. Okay, I guess he can jump up high enough to breathe. Okay, this wasn't actually... These are 1 silver. These blocks aren't especially useful, by the way. It's just that you've got no way to get them other than buying them from this dude, so... Okay. Yeah, I'll wear them on my angler set, I think. I just like the aviators too much. So I think that means all I need for the Hand of Creation is... Oh shit, yeah, no. I need the one that lets you place walls faster. Which I don't remember what it is, but again, that's just another random accessory given to you by the... Or sold to you by the traveling salesman. And back to, unfortunately, more farming. Oh, we've still got time on our battle potion. That's good. You know what? I'm going to actually get up and get myself a snack because I do just kind of need to leave this running. I just need gold, and this is just the best way to get it. Hopefully I don't die to a fucking bat. But if I do, remember me. So give me a sec. I didn't die, so that's good. I'm going to be eating my snack here. So I got some, my current, I guess it's my favorite indulgent snack. It's raw tender stem broccoli that I dip in peanut butter. I just noticed there's a skeleton merchant that I need to kill, so hang on. How much gold have we at? 4, okay, not that much. I feel like I've probably got more banners in the meantime. Apparently not. My minions are kind of fucking these guys up, that's good. Well, PC spawn's good. They drop quite a lot of money. Okay, broccoli's done. Now I get to eat my apple. Do I really not have a skeleton banner? I do, okay. I mean, dipped in peanut butter, so it's not like extremely saintly, but it's better than getting chocolate or whatever, you know? And I think I have genuinely noticed changes in my figure since I've changed my snacking habits and gone to the gym more, so that's good. Yeah, honestly, like, there wasn't any particular reason to it. I just, like, if I want something more savory, I dip it in hummus, and if I want something more quote-unquote sweet, I dip it in peanut butter. But it's not like this is a peanut butter brand that claims to consist only of 96% roasted peanuts, Sustainable palm oil and sea salt. Yeah, like, I'm not even always in the mood for hummus. So much support for it is a very funny way of phrasing it, because it sounds like it's a fucking graphics card or an operating system. Or a file format. Okay, die. Okay, apple's done. Time to throw out the core and put my stuff back, so give me another second. Okay, so I'm going to let this battle potion run out and then see what my spoils are. And hopefully it's good. Because I do not want to have to do this again. But I guess it does get faster late game, but still. I especially don't want to have to do it again right now, because I was struggling so much with the Wall of Flesh last time, and I just want to get all my accessories to warding. Right now they are just a bunch of nonsense. Alright. Oh, you for fucking whatever. I don't care anymore. 17 gold. Not as much as I hoped for, but oh well. And sell some of this too. I've got the full mining set, so I don't need you. I don't need you or you. Oh, 3 steak is a nice little boon. I won't say no to that. I really do. Let's see. Is there any other like bullshit I could sell? Nothing that's super valuable, but I can at least sell some of these, all of these, some of these. You're probably at maximum happiness, so none of these even hit 1 gold. Oh, these do. Okay. Alright, okay. Say hello to all my fucking money. No, we're already... God damn it. Fucking nothing out of that. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna go. I can't farm a realistic amount of money for this, so I just have to suck it up and get good at the game. Right, where are my guns? Mini Shark. Where are my bullets? Although maybe the Mini Shark wasn't the best. I do think I have a lot of silver. Excuse me, another traveling merchant. Okay, I do have to do that. Where did he go? There he is. Nothing worth anything, that's fine. Okay, so... How the fuck do you make silver bullets again? Is it not just for silver? Oh, you need the actual regular bullets. Shit, okay. At least these are cheap. And I will take a bow. Sure. And I don't know that I'm going to end up using all these weapons, but I may as well have options. And my potions, okay. So, I'm going to need to craft more of some of these. You know what, I will craft some Titan potions. Okay, I know I just made a bunch of glass bottles, right? No, I didn't. I think I actually didn't do that. I think I got the glass out and didn't make bottles with it. Oh, fuck it, it's cheap. What else do I need? Iron skin. Okay, fish. All of these can help. Only one armored cave fish, but that's fine, I guess. So let's see. More swiftness potions. More of you. More... I'll see if I can get 6 of every potion, except the ones I can't get. Let's see, Inferno potion. Okay, only 1 endurance potion, sadly. I have a lot of variegated lardfish, and I can't remember why. I think that's actually all I need, right? Make sure I'm not forgetting some Very important potion. There's a couple of potion type fish types that you can get from fishing in the Corruption or the Crimson, but I can't be bothered with that. That let you make extra potions. Are you making it on my reservation? Oh yes, the double cod. Where do you get that? Like, no, it's not the jungle, or is it the jungle? Whatever. Life Force potion I do not have access to yet because prismites are a post hard mode fish. Thorns I can't say no to. Okay, let's try with this setup. So, oh, actually, hang on. There's something about the way those chests are organised pissing me off. Combat, combat. Yeah. Okay. So you should be that, and you should be there. Right, what was my quickest way to hell again? Here. At least the Terra Spark boots mean that if my hell bridge runs out again, I can just run on the lava. Okay, that and summon my third minion. And I forgot about the fucking voodoo doll. I have one. Okay. Well, it's fine. Did I make a farm? I made a makeshift farm. Okay, so I can get another voodoo doll not too fairly quickly if I wish. Alright, wish me luck, I guess. You know what, I'm going to try and do this. Because my DPS with this is really good. Actually, yeah, that helps me dodge the lasers too, because the angle's so steep. Maybe this is the strat, after all. Okay, this is fucking easy, actually, so... Oops, never mind. Okay, but that was literally, like, 2 hits away from killing it, so I can do this. Although, granted, I don't have another endurance potion, but it's fine. Okay, having said that, I will... Okay, I am going to farm to go fish another... Alright, hang on. Let me cope a little first. But that proves it's actually not that difficult. I just needed to lock in a little bit more at the end. And what's funny is, I kind of knew that was going to work, because I've used that exact strat before with the Night's Edge and running like super close to it and hitting... Basically, if you can hit all 3 of its segments at once, then they all take damage, as you might expect. So, little surprise. I forgot I was also meant to be doing this. Surface, you say. That fish, love to see it. Ooh, tackle box is nice. Decreases chance of bait consumption. That's a nice little fishing accessory upgrade. I'm going to do a little more fishing. Because the endurance potion, I think, helped a lot there. So I want to get a couple more armored cave fish. Yeah, I know. It's just funny. Really, what I should do, if I'm about to activate hard mode, I should isolate my corruptions. Because once you're in hard mode, they can spread, as I've mentioned, but I think I don't want to do that this time. Yeah, you basically just dig an air gap around the whole thing. I don't feel like doing that this time. Yeah, exactly. But you have to do it around, like, the entire perimeter of the biome underground. Okay, 6 cave fish is actually plenty. Hang on, I see gold squirrel. Okay. You know what, I am actually going to go and do some fishing in the corruption. Is there a good body of water in either of these? This one looks great, so let's go do that. Because it won't take me long to get just a couple of the relevant fish, and it will be worth it. Like if I'd had basically the fish you can get from the corruption and crimson give you a small, either a small crit chance boost or a small damage boost, and either one of those would absolutely have ended that fight for me if I'd bothered. So let's just be proper. Okay, this isn't as big a body of water as I thought it was. Well, it'll do. The enchanted sword! There's a super rare drop from the golden crates. Not good at this point of the game, but funny to get. Ow. Oh, good. Okay, don't. Yeah, Ebon Quay, that's it. Give me a couple of them. Oh, I forgot to do my... whatever. Okay. Damn it, I didn't think that'd kill me in one shot. Whatever. One ebon koi is enough. So that gets me a wrath potion. Ooh, and I got 3 out of it. That's lucky. I'll keep this. No, don't sell that. Sell this. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I don't have another thingy. Oh, I'm sure one will drop, like, very soon, right? But let's bring some things just in case it doesn't. Battle potions, and I think I probably had a water candle down there, but let's be sure. I think another reason that the being up close and hitting it with the sword and like sort of tanking the damage strat works with the wall of flesh is that it has, you'll have noticed that it has a lot of like things attached to it, and they are enemies called the Hungry, but because they're enemies they can like drop hearts when you kill them, so that kind of keeps you healed up without needing potions for the first part of the fight. Maybe this is a better place to farm money too. It's going to be interesting to see. Yes, fuck. Okay, there's a voodoo doll. Let's see if I can get another one, though. Actually, what if a... maybe I can't be bothered to farm too. I'm sure it's fine. We're going to get it this time, right? Actually, maybe I should be on this mount as well. Oops, I don't want that. Okay. Oh, I got really... Come on. I'm not going to wait for potion cooldown, it's fine. Just go. Okay, not going as well this time, but I'm sure it's fine. Ah, shit! Not starting at full health didn't help there. Fuck. That sucks. But like considering I started so poorly and it still almost beat it, that again is encouraging. But again, now I have to fucking get another goddamn... Ugh. It's fine, it's fine. There's something else I can get from you, since it's a party. No, that. We did get the party slime. Yeah, the cool slime. Okay. Okay, I'm going to sit on a chair so that my health regens. Actually, no, I want these. Did I misplace my battle potions? Okay. Let's run that one back. How does your attacks while mounted? I think I also fell through my bridge at one point because, yeah, there's a big hole here. Unfortunately, this is just kind of the fault of having, really, another fucking traveling merchant. Having built half of it out of wooden platforms, but what can you do? Keeping my eagle eyes out for a voodoo demon. They really do not like... Oh, there's one. No, I don't think that actually was one. No, my lying eyes betray me again. I had the streamer debuff, it's fine. Oh, if I do this, then lava can drain out quicker. Oh, imp banner is nice. There's one. Okay. Okay. This time for sure. God, every time. Ah, how would I get so close and just not quite make it? Okay, I didn't want to have to do this, but I think I do have to rebuild part of my bridge, because I'm noticing there's a section of it where I end up taking a lot of... Ooh, I like this skirt. Ooh. This is a fun set. I've got the bricklayer already, right? I think I have. Let's check. Yes, I do. Okay. What does this set look like? Not that great on me, I think. I don't like the... Sadly, the hair clip is completely invisible on my hair color, which is a shame. Whatever. It's a change. Yeah, no, my hell bridge. Because that part where it angles up, that puts me in a bad spot relative to the wall. So I'm gonna change it up and flatten it. And also rebuild that part out of break-in stone, finally. Right. Okay. Actually, I don't need that for builder potions, do I? I do wish you all would leave me alone, but this is the price I pay for being so appealing. Nah, it's just like, I'm not going to do the whole thing, obviously, but I just hate that I get holes in it from lava slimes, and especially around my farm, it has caused issues. Okay, no molesto, please. No. And yeah, I'm just gonna remove this incline, have it later when it doesn't matter as much. Okay, at this point will be good enough. I'm also... Yeah, exactly. What the... Oh, so... Sure. You know what, let's actually go a bit further. Since I have more stone platforms than I thought. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, here I don't have a choice because my farm is here. Ghost! Ghosts occasionally spawn when you break a gravestone. Like that. Alright, that's done. No, I am actually gonna bomb out that little bit. You know what, it can't hurt to just make this farm more efficient. Even just a little bit. Okay, that should improve things slightly. Water candle was out. That would help. Man, if I'd reckoned on doing so much farming in the underworld again, I wouldn't have bothered with it in the caverns earlier. Oh well. That's my fault. I should have realised that I would job like 3 times in a row. It's all fucking bats. Can you give me some demons, please? True. You do believe in me. Oops. Fucking... Yeah, I accidentally pressed... Okay, there's a voodoo demon. Like, I use a thing called Windows Power Toys, which is a very useful set of many different tools, but one of them has a hotkey that's like Alt Space that I occasionally press by accident, and causes some kind of window to come up that I always get scared and close, because I think it's like to do with always on top programs, but if I do that, Terraria freezes because, you know, it's a mandated... Oh, hello. No tabbing out program for whatever reason. Okay, trying not to do this again. And when I did that, I accidentally dragged myself down a little bit to the right. That's what happened. Where's my mini shark? There, okay. Surely this time, right? Okay, come on. I am out of the good food buffs, but it's fine. I somehow threw out all my bullets, so that's not good, but I don't need them. Maybe now. Okay, maybe not. Oh, I did it! Shit, I didn't think I was doing that much damage. That's good. Well done me, yay! Okay, so we get a bunch of goodies here. Let's, first things first, get back home. So, Demon Heart, extra accessory slot. Sorcerer Emblem, that's useless. I do like a Breaker Blade. So, emblems. are an accessory that give you a damage boost to a particular class, and thankfully you can cycle them with the shimmer, so I can do that. Thank you, thank you. I know I'm really good. So let's first... Okay, do you steal this, or is it only during a... No, there is... Okay. So, the ancient spirits of light and dark have been released. What does that mean? A few things. But actually only one thing. It means that a second branch of the corruption has generated, and also a new biome. So don't need you. It also means that all enemies are now stronger, and there are new enemies that are even stronger. Yes. I'm going to put this away because I don't... somewhat superseded at the moment. Girl, girl. Go in the door. I'm going to keep these and get a Spelunker potion, because I do... Oh, I also got the Pawn Hammer, which is a hammer that is strong enough to destroy demon altars. Yeah, mummies, they weren't there before. So if you'll remember, yep, there are new slimes here. Yeah, this is actually one of the best weapons I could have got. Not just because it's good by itself, but also because it fits with the build I have currently. But if you note, I didn't do this before, but if you hit these with a normal hammer, they deal you half of your current HP and do not break. But this can break them. And every time... Oh shit, that's like the scariest enemy that could have spawned here. I'm going to try and bait this into a place where I can fight it better, because it is worth killing. Oh wait, I dropped my arrows somehow. I dropped... Oh no, I put all my ammo away. Okay, sword it is. I don't think I can kill this thing with a sword, actually. But it has good drops, and killing a biomimic right at the start of hard mode is a good flex. But the reason you want to break the altars is that they, you might have noticed the message in chat, they cause new ores to generate in your world. Okay, it's super funny to bring this back to my base. I really wish I hadn't abandoned my fucking... Okay. Okay, now I have some arrows. Oops. Yeah, they deflect projectiles when they do that. Okay, can't be set on fire. There is some kind of strat to cheese these things, but it's very specific because they can phase through walls, and I don't know it, so I'm not bothering to try. Like when they do those big leaps, they can travel through blocks, so you can't just trap them in a box and hit them like many other enemies. Funny thing is, if I keep this near my base, it actually doesn't matter if I die to it, because it won't despawn. Damn it. Really? Again, not chancing it. Come on! Okay, finally. Gave me... Well, actually, this weapon isn't terrible, because it's a mage weapon, but it sort of works like a sentry. It did give me some better healing potions, so that's good. A few fewer that I have to craft. Is the guide still there? No, here he is. I'm curious. Yes, they've added furniture sets for some of the ore blocks. That's actually really good. Fuck me, that's a gnarly set. Okay, since I did that, let's clear out some of this. Oh, I had more of these, and I put them in there somehow. That's funny. May as well keep these on me. Okay, anyway, I was going over there. I got palladium and orichalcum. Not my favorite of the first two hard mode ores, but it's fine, we can manage. I still had... I need to make some more of these because there are 3 ore tiers that you get with this adamantite. Okay, that's good. And here's some now. It also causes these wraith enemies to spawn, which can also spawn normally at night, but... Okay. Cool. So Do I want to bring... Yeah, the more... You can just keep spawning more of these ores, and there's diminishing returns, but it's worth it to break a good few to just increase your probability of finding these ores when you go looking for them. And you need the molten pickaxe from pre-hard mode because you need that to mine the first tier of ore, and then you need a pickaxe from that tier to mine the second tier of hard mode ore, and then second tier to mine the third tier. And there's also a new anvil you have to make out of the second tier of ore, and a new furnace to make out of the third tier. So those are required for a lot of hard mode crafting recipes, so that's why you have to do this. Alright, okay. I think that's all the easy ore I've got here, so let's go back home. I can already make some palladium ore bars. I don't know if I can make anything out of just 12 bars. Yeah, I can make a helmet and a axe or a pike or a basic sword, but none of these are better than what I've got, so that's fine. I cannot make a pickaxe. Yeah, okay. I think I need like 16. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. You can make stronger bombs that can blow up usually non-explodable blocks. Okay, 18. That's annoying, but we can manage. I do not know why I still have this. Oh, it was from previously. Okay. Is this good? No, it's not going to be better than my existing sword. Okay, I needed to grab Spelunker potions, that's why I came back here. Let's just go down our main... Well, actually, no, we've gone down the mob farm a few times. Let's go down here and see if we can spot any ores for the taking. Oh, no, I need a mining potion. Or some mining potions. I have them in here. I don't think so. No. Actually, no, I'm being silly. I should just go to the frickin' pylons I have underground already. No, okay, there's none around this side, maybe on the right. I see those little bits of palladium, and not worth my time. Okay, there's a big chunk of palladium. And the so there's two ores of each tier, similar to how it is in pre-hard mode. You can get. Oh no, this is orichalcum. I can't mine it yet. That's awkward. Yeah, you can also get cobalt in place of palladium. Mithril. No, I think mithril in place of orichalcum and adamantite in place of titanium. Okay, looks like we're shit out of luck with the ores here. That's unfortunate, but what can one do? Oh shit, that's a big fish. Oh god, I'm dying. Okay. Didn't notice. Awkward. Okay, since they're new, I am going to make a couple of those fancy, sexy new bombs. Just because I want to see, like, how they actually work. So I think I can just do it. No, I need to be at a crafting station. Power bomb, okay. 5 bombs and 1 tier 1 ore. And I will make them sticky. Let's... I'm not going to the underground jungle because that's genuinely scary. Okay, here we go. I assume it won't blow up titanium, adamantite. Right. Oh no! Oh wow! Huh! That's kind of progression breaking, to be honest. I'm surprised by that. Because I can't mine these yet. But apparently a bomb is good enough. The wizard! Yes! He's not actually that useful, but a couple of you in case I feel like splashing spell mage. Okay, actually, where the fuck is all my hard mode ore? Okay, there's more palladium. However, we cannot yet process the adamantite that I just picked up because we do not have the stuff I just mentioned. That's orichalcum, I think. Yes. Okay, there's some palladium. That should give us enough for the pickaxe, which I just realized I don't need, but I'm so used to this. Ooh, this is awkward. Oh no, this is the hollow. Okay, actually, since we're here, no, I'm gonna. Okay, I know where it is, so I'm gonna go back home, make this into bars. Then I can make a pickaxe. I will shimmer this back because I don't need it anymore. Might as well reclaim. I shall do this too. Oops. So I believe if I throw one of these spell tomes into the shimmer, it turns into the second volume of Advanced Combat Techniques. Yes. Further increases the strength of my villagers. And this... Okay, I need a bunch of stuff for this. But look, Souls of Light, Souls of Night, how do I get them? Good question. Okay, so now I need to go and... You know what? I'm going to go and bust some more altars because the ore was looking pretty poor down there. No, there is actually not. There is truly no downside, and I'm just being like a dunce in not just using the bombs to get the ores. Okay, but I'm curious, can it blow up dungeon bricks? Actually, there was a reason I wanted to kill the Eater of Worlds again, and it's kind of trivial for me now, so I'm just going to do that real quick after I heal up a little. Ow, okay. After I heal up a lot, apparently. Ow! Okay, never mind. Fine, I'll go home. Fuck you. Where's the nurse? I don't think I have spare housing for the wizard, so he's going to have to just suffer for a bit. Okay. Okay, it does not, in fact, blow up dungeon bricks. Curious. But I actually... Okay, since I found where the Hallow is... And I have a Palladium pickaxe now, let's see if I can make it a bit better. Okay, this is actually... Yes, and there's quick. Good. So now I can at least mine orichalcum. Just not adamantite. Oh yeah, you're still here. Oh, we've got a couple more of these. Oh, ice rod, I don't have money for. It's 75 gold. Okay, I cannot afford that anytime soon. That's fine. Yeah, this is way faster. Actually, spider caves are kind of scary in hard mode, so I should be careful. I still never found the fucking stylist, you know? For anyone wondering why I'm bringing up the stylist in a spider cave, it's because she spawns as the webbed stylist, apparently webbed up by some spiders and waiting to be rescued. Another NPC. Okay, where is the actual Hallow? Oh, that's an ice tortoise. They're scary. I do not want to tangle. Okay, yeah, it looks like our Hallow generated going through the ice biome. So this is a counterpart to the Corruption and Crimson. It's like a holy biome. And you get... The stone here is pearl stone. And it also makes pink ice in... Ooh, Chaos Elemental. Let's kill you. Let's not die to you, okay. And it's a little unfortunate that... Well, I guess it doesn't... No, it's not really overwriting any enemies that would normally spawn in the Hallow from being in the ice biome. We're still getting these... Mostly the enemies are just like what you've seen before but pink, but there's a couple of unique ones, mostly on the surface though. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was that low. That's 16 gold. Maybe I should go back? Nah, it doesn't matter. Actually I do, okay, I want to do a scan of the surface to see where... So chances are the new Corruption and the new Hallow, Corruption and Hallow generate in a V shape from the bottom of the world. So I'm guessing the Hallow is going here, and the Corruption. That has scary implications. Let me see if I can spot it on the surface. Okay, it doesn't look like it's where I was worried it was. But yeah, there's new. Like a third corruption for me, essentially. I know I said I wasn't going to go to the jungle, but yeah, okay. So it's all to the west. That's fine. Yeah. So I guess maybe the new corruption was to the left of where we found the Hallow? Which is funny because it means that I have 3 corruptions on the left side of the map. Okay, yeah. It's not immediately apparent because it doesn't affect snow, but it does affect ice. So that's the Hallow. Okay, here we go. Here's some surface Hallow. And the Hallow also spreads like the corruption. It's not quite as bad because NPCs can live in the Hallow and some prefer it. Okay, it's mildly annoying because I'm not here. It means I can't hear the nice Hallow music because it gets overwritten by the ice biome music, but that's fine. Here's some pixies. Okay, I'm dying again. Oh god, I forgot they slow you by loads. Oh, a strange plant. Who knows what that will be used for? I do. I know what it's used for. Yep, here is... Wait, this was... No, is there not a new corruption? Oh, there's another meteorite. That's funny. I think normal dynamite works on this now. Yeah. I've not really got any use for meteorite at this stage, but I like to grab it. Oh, I said I was gonna kill the Eater of Worlds again. I should do that. Oh, clock, that's good to pick up. Ow. And the reason I wanted to fight the Eater of Worlds again is because I need more shadow scales for another... Because I got the void bag, but I didn't get the stationary void portal thingy, so I should be able to just chew through this thing. Yeah, this is easy. Ow, I literally took... Oh, I killed by the wraiths. I forgot they were still there. Whoops. But I took a lot more damage from them than the Eater, so I can actually just do that again. I keep making silly mistakes. Okay, hang on. I didn't somehow pick up any orichalcum. Oh, but yeah, Soul of Light. So you get Souls of Light from killing enemies in the Hallow, and Souls of Night from killing enemies in your Evil biome. And they have a few crafting recipes. Don't think there's anything new here. No, this is all existing items. None of them are available to me currently. That's fine. And you can also make wings with Souls of Flight, which come from Wyverns, which are a new enemy that spawns in the sky. Okay. Ooh, there was a traveling salesman. I should... No, nothing good. Fuck you. Okay. We're going to go from this side to see if I can divine where the extra corruption is, but I'm feeling like there isn't even one. No, like this was here before. Does it not spawn a new corruption now? No, not permanent. Like you go through lots of tiers of wings, and you can get unlimited flight, but from a late game accessory that's dropped by an optional boss. Am I out of Spelunker? I am. Okay, fuck it. I didn't actually need to waste power bombs on that. Okay, easy. That's what was supposed to happen. Okay, right, and the reason I did that was the shadow scales. Where's your treasure bag, little man? There. Void Vault, that was it. Jungle Spores, Bones, Shadow Scales, okay. I believe at a Demon Altar, which is awkward. I think there was one near my mob farm. Okay, this is actually a good place to get. No, don't bother with Palladium. Get some orichalcum if you see it. Well, I'll do this first. I'm not getting distracted. I'm doing the opposite of getting distracted. I'm doing exactly what I meant to do. We kind of got all of the red hard mode ores, which kind of sucks. Oh no, we got no adamantite. Yeah, not titanium. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe there wasn't a shadow. An altar here. Ow, I forgot how much these guys hurt. God, stone golems are fucking tanky. Stop. Oh my god, I always do. I always underestimate just how fucking strong new enemies are in early hard mode. It's fine. I didn't want to be there anyway. Okay, for real, let's stop jobbing. Let's put these away. Crystal shards, common. You know what? Let's. Okay, I'm just gonna clear my inventory and. I think. Okay, I need to just go get some orichalcum, get maybe better armor, and stop mucking about. Okay, last two of these. That's fine. I can deal. Oh no, I had more. Okay. Oh, whoops, I kind of didn't want to do that. Oh well. Do you not remember how much orichalcum ore I need for a full set of equipment, but... I'm sure we'll manage. Actually, I should be really careful. I didn't have a fall damage preventing accessory on there. Okay, that's a reasonable blob of adamantite. I'll just blow it up. I wonder how much damage those bombs do. Oh yeah, this is okay. No, that's a tiny bit of adamantite. I'm not going to bother. Any more this way? Not really. Keep going though. Ow, ow, ow. Bad touch. Okay, a bit more. Gonna grab this vein up here and bomb out that big blob of adamantite I see on the right, and then we'll go back and see what I can craft. Oh, it looks like we're... Okay, so there is... Ooh, okay. I just didn't go far enough to see the second corruption. It's hit our jungle, which is actually really bad. You do not want the corruption to hit your jungle, because you kind of have to go back to the jungle for a fair bit of stuff in hard mode, and having to deal with the corruption at the same time... Well, it can also kind of invalidate the jungle if it spreads far enough. The jungle is sort of resistant, slightly resistant to the spread, but not completely, so this is potentially problematic. Yeah, I just happened... Yeah, so... Hello... Okay, the V was wider than I remembered. But I think that's just a mistake on my part. Okay, I've ended up doing more mining than I expected to, but that's fine. I remember there was an orichalcum blob down to the right. Okay, this should do us. Yeah, see, we're in the jungle now, but it's mostly reading as corruption, which is a pity. I'm gonna have to deal with that. So if I remember correctly... I can forge the bars here, but I need to make an orichalcum anvil to be able to actually make anything else out of. So I need 12, 24 and 18. That's 34, 42. I've got enough. So let's go. And now you have specialized headgear. Like you can see, this is for melee. The mask is for melee. The helmet is for ranged, and the headgear is for mage. And that naming is not necessarily consistent. Yeah, the orichalcum sword is not better than the breaker, I think. Oh, wrong set. So that boosts our defense by quite a lot. Gives us bigger melee boosts and so on. And also has a set bonus. Although it looks like this. Definitely qualifies as fruity in my book. We're just going to shimmer this down, because I might as well just have the bars. And now it has a set bonus where if I take damage... something happens. Causes stars to rain down and hit my enemies. Also, I just... Okay, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Nothing just happened. I was just TPing home. Just because we got slightly better armor doesn't mean we're invincible, you know? Oh, I should check something. Okay. So, if... hang on. Okay, so you can... Oh, you can craft dungeon bricks now with... Oh... Okay, 5. So all... I've mentioned ore blocks. All ores are able to be, like, smelted in a furnace with stone to make, like, bricks. The ones for orichalcum are fucking disgusting, but whatever. But I'm just curious, because I saw that there was some... No, okay, there's not ore brick sets for everything, which is a pity, but... I can't remember if this shimmers back down into its constituent parts or not. Okay, it does. Possibly only some of the prominent pre-hard mode ores have sets like that. Okay, but now I use... Okay, so I already got some adamantite, and I can combine that with my hell forge to make an adamantite forge that allows me to actually smelt the adamantite. I do not have enough for an armor set, but it is better. And I may not actually have enough for anything, because the pickaxe isn't really worth the upgrade. Like, it's fast, but I can... Well, you know what? I will just make it. Screw it. The sword might be better than the breaker blade. I did get a modifier on it, which is nice. The repeater might actually be more meaningful of an upgrade, but let's... Okay, fuck it. Actually, I should just... Okay, let's buy a sickle. Harvest some grass for some hay. And do some actual DPS testing. Nope. Oh, hello. Oh, how the hell do you craft a target dummy? Oh, you need 50 hay blocks, that's funny. Alright. That's 400 odd damage a second. This is... Okay, this is more. So the breaker blade is better than the adamantite sword, but it's good to check these things. By and large, the, like, ore weapons are just kind of meant as a stopgap thing. They're rarely better than, like, boss drops or other such stuff, or rare loot at similar tiers. I guess I could mine more adamantite with adamantite pickaxe without having to spend my power bombs. I died around here. Where was it? Is it? Okay, it was over there. That's, yep, 12 gold. I'm going to go pick that up. I suppose it behooves me to go into the hollowed a bit more too. So I can get some of these crystal shards. Okay, you. My money, thank you. Okay, ice torches aren't actually that dangerous. But it didn't drop its thing, that's a pity. Oh, there's another one. Ooh. Oh, a pigron. Okay, that is way faster, actually. Okay, that really hurt. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, there's an enemy called a pigron, which is a weird... It's supposed to be like a sort of pig dragon thing, but they just look like weird fucking... I don't know. They're just strange. I really didn't end up getting much over there, did I? Oh well. It is a mysterious creature. You don't like sell anything new since we're in hard mode, do you? No. Oh, cowboy hat apparently is new. Actually, this whole cowboy outfit is new, but I don't like cowboy as an aesthetic, so... Oh, I should probably get some explosive powder, because that's potentially useful ammunition material, because this guy sells some new stuff. I like the shotgun. Let's see. I don't have money for it though. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go on for, but I'm going to continue for a little bit at least. Okay, let's check if there's anything new and fun I can craft out of some of these new hard mode materials. So, shards is all phase sabers, which are not going to be better than what I've got already. These are mostly for magic weapons, yeah. These are all magic weapons, and I don't care for those. Swords of Light, I already looked at. It's a summoned weapon, that's magic. That's melee, but I don't like it. Maybe I should get some wings. Yeah, sadly these are mostly... Obviously, so you need... The reason you need Souls of Light and Souls of Night mostly is for... Hello. This is new. The Beheaded's Head. What the fuck does that do? Anyway, these Mechanical Worm, Mechanical Skull, Mechanical Eye, these summon some of the first most important hard mode bosses. So eventually we will get to that. Now this is a weapon I'm interested in, the Onyx Blaster. I might bear that in mind. I truly do not know what this is for. It's a vanity item. Okay, I can craft an adamantite repeater, which is probably better than my... Yeah, it's definitely better than my Molten Fury, at least. Because if I try this... There's 162 damage DPS. That's... Oh, it's actually not better. Fuck. Yeah, the basic war weapons really aren't very good. Okay, 200 and... Alright then, if we're not doing that. Really thought that was going to be an improvement. Okay, one thing I can do is more fishing quests. Underground tundra. I can oblige. Can I? Where is a good body of water? I guess this counts. I think I will go over to here. Okay, what should I actually prioritize? I said I should make a boss arena, and I probably actually should do that because I'm going to need one. But yeah, this is not a big enough body of water to get full fishing power. I should do it before I get my first natural boss spawn, otherwise I'm going to be in trouble. Okay, yeah, I need to go and... I don't know why there's so many penguins here, but I'm snagging them. This is possibly an even smaller body of water. Yeah, there's literally not enough. Oh my god. How do I not have a good fishing spot in the underground tundra? Maybe if I can, like... Okay, no. Okay, now this should be better. Oh, does the skeleton merchant have new wares for me? Yes, but I don't want any of them. And it's all yo-yo stuff too. I'm not quite sure why they made the skeleton merchants, one of the skeleton merchants thing. He sells you yo-yos and yo-yo related accessories, but he does. Yeah, yo-yo related accessories, like the yo-yo glove. Or counterweights, or... Why do I keep... like, stopping fishing? What's happening? Because I'm in cold water. The yo-yo glove means that when you use a yo-yo, you actually throw out 2 yo-yos for free. I'm still just garbage from this infant. What, have you never seen a yo-yo glove before? You should get with the times, young man. Or a painting. Okay, okay, no more fucking around. Arena. Let's see. Apparently out of stone platforms. Nope, they are here. Where they should be. So this is a fortunately very flat area of ground, ideal for an arena. Let's make it quite large. I'm going to need more platforms than this, but I can at least make a beginning. And an arena, for our purposes, really just means some long horizontal platforms with spaces between them so that you can easily move vertically around bosses. This maybe wants to be slightly higher. A little higher than that. There we go. Hopefully that's good. Oh no, I should do this properly. Gotta make the smash stage. Yeah, although actually a lot bigger than that. But you have the idea. Like it's a matchup thing. I still need my builder potions. Okay. Oh no, I have them in my piggy bank, don't I? Ooh, I can use the roller skates here. This is literally what they were made for. Okay, no thank you. I should make sure I make plenty of good potions too. Oh, I meant to get the bricklayer as well. And also I should sleep through the night, because enemies are scary. Let's see, you were here. Yes, I have an extra accessory slot for all of my loadouts. I always forget this. Just some bullshit for the... Sure. There's a gold bunny. Okay, I do need to go back to the Hallow at some point, and it looks like we are spared a random boss spawn tonight. That's good. I guess I'll try to take on at least one hard mode boss. Maybe not one of the main ones, maybe like one of the optional ones. Like, there is a Queen Slime, a hard mode counterpart to King Slime, who's optional. I think it's the only optional boss we can fight right now that's new. Oh, now I'm in hard mode. It's actually possible to make an artificial Crimson as well, because I think during a Blood Moon, the Dryad sells like the evil seeds for the evil biome that you didn't get in your world. There's not super a reason for me to do so, but it's a fun curiosity. that I sometimes engage in. Well, I usually do, but I might not bother this time. Okay, now let's do this right. Oh, beautiful. This is actually going to be an extremely long arena because I just really fortunately got a huge like flat space next to my base. $29, okay, that's reasonable. The Builder Potion is the potion that makes you really good at certain Mario Party minigames. Actually, I don't know if that's even true. I don't think they even put, like, mashing minigames in Mario Party anymore. Maybe they never did. Okay, we're getting into harpy height here, so got to be careful. I should really know this. Well, I've only ever played, like, seriously played Mario Party 1, because I owned... Did I own that? Did I actually own Mario Party? I can't remember. But it's the only one I've played a lot of. Any others I've played just courtesy of, like, my friends randomly having it. I feel like there were, button mashing minigames in that, but I can't be certain. Okay, I need to change out of these skates. I mean, I mostly remember the, like, give yourself stigmata minigames. Which very reasonably are the ones that people, like, kind of, remember being, you know, destructive. Fun fact, I was actually, like, really good at button mashing back in the day. And maybe I still am. I just haven't had cause to make use of the skill. But I remember... Rival, have you played Final Fantasy VIII? Is that a game you've played? Awesome, because do you remember the boost mechanic for the summons in that game? Where you could, like, button mash during the animation to increase the damage? Yeah, I was, like, comically good at that to the point that it like really amused my friends. Like, I was able to max out the like summoning boost on summons that I don't think anyone ever imagined you would be able to do it on. Because, you know, everyone's like, oh yeah, like, everyone can do it on Eden because Eden's fucking summoning animation lasts about half an hour. But I could do it, I think the shortest animation I could do it on was Pandemona. which is a pretty short animation as I remember rightly. So that's like, I need to see if I can replicate that. Although maybe I shouldn't, because it's like definitely not good for you to do that. Actually, wait, can I... Okay, this does work with... Okay, I needed to... It ain't good for you in many ways, honestly. Oh, hello. I forgot you existed. Don't know how useful I consider the Nimbus Rod to be, but it's not bad to have. Honestly, I would play the whole thing, because some friends of mine were... Okay, not recently at this point, but in sort of current memory, like playing FF8, but they weren't like committing super hard to it, so they never finished it. And I kept telling them, I really want you to just get to the late game of FF8, because I want to see you react to like the absolute horseshit that happens in the latter parts. So I don't know, I feel like I would stream it and then play it all. There's honestly a lot of Final Fantasies that I haven't played that I probably should. I never played much of FF9. I played a little bit, but it didn't like grab me instantly, and I just sort of never came back to it. I never played Final Fantasy 4 or 5, which are considered very good. So I don't know, maybe I don't want to be like a Final Fantasy full series playthrough streamer, but I don't also love just being a piecemeal streamer in general, so I'm not quite sure what my feelings are. Okay, you need to die. Sorry, Mr. Worms. Actually, I'll save this one. Honestly, I don't know how much I love Triple Triad in retrospect. It would be interesting to see. Like, bear in mind, I like MTG, not necessarily card games in general. I mean, I absolutely would stream, like, all of any game, but I don't know if I'd want to do, like, a full Final Fantasy series streaming, is the thing. But I also don't want to not do a full series. That's the problem. It is a heck of a thunderstorm. Okay, since I've got this, let's put you in the middle. And right, we need to make a bunch of campfires, so let's do that. Okay, that. So I'll put them on the top level. And how many... Okay, what am I trying to say? Use your words, Velvet. I have grass seeds, not normal ones. Let's buy some from the Dryad. Let's see, how many spare heart crystals, life crystals do I have? A lot. That's good. Yeah, I think 12 is enough. I think I can buy dandelions from the Dryad as well. So what I'm doing here is making sure I've got, like, buff station, like, basically buff auras all along the length of my, all along the area covered by my arena, so that I'm benefiting from positive effects all around it while fighting bosses. I also want to see buff stations. How many bass statues? Only 2. That's not great, but they're not so easy to get. So we make do. Ouch. Okay, thanks for the fucking... Oh, I don't need omens. Like, I know bad shit's going down. Okay, am I covered by the sunflower buff the whole way across? Looks like it, that's great. I actually probably have more of these than I need. Do, that's fine. Do I want to try and put sunflowers up here? I do. You can only plant sunflowers on solid blocks, which is a little less than ideal for the upper tiers of your arena, but some consider it worth it. I'm just going to put them on the edges. If we miss out right in the middle, but it's fine. Okay, next thing I should do, I should probably try... Oh, I forgot the bast statues, hang on. Let's try and be more efficient with the placement of these. So if I do it like here, how far am I covered? I'm looking up here for my buffs. Okay, that does cover me to the left edge, and basically as high up as I'm reasonably inclined to go, so maybe I can cover the whole thing. Yeah, it looks like I'm good on that front. That's fantastic. Okay, next thing Yeah, I will do a herb harvest. It's occurred to me that I found out that there are some hard mode upgrades for my mining and fishing armor sets. And I don't know if they cost materials I don't want to spend right now, but let's find out. So... yeah, this crafts into the Prospector shirt. That takes tier 2 ore bars. Might be able to stretch to that. This... okay, it's the same. Looks like it takes 30. Oh, does it have to be mithril? No, it's any mithril bar, which means also orichalcum. And the fishing set, which I don't fully have yet. Captain hat. Okay, same thing. I almost have enough, actually, so... another fishing trip may be in order, but I think actually the first thing I want to do is more lava fishing, so... because I want to finish my shell phone. So I need to... ow. You son of a bitch. I think you need like a couple more NPCs than this to really guarantee no enemy spawns, but I don't really have the NPCs to spare at this moment in time. Well, I do, I very distinctly do, but I don't have the, thanks for that. I'd have to build another house, and I don't want to do that. Oh, I need some lava bait. Oh, I still don't have the high test fishing line. Okay, hang on. Is that the fucking voodoo demon? No. I'm gonna check if there's a good fishing quest on surface forest. That's great. I can do that. I think this works. I think I need to be in the forest, but where the bobber is doesn't matter as long as it's on enough water. Maybe that's too far. Okay, maybe I can do this. I just don't want to be in the beach because it's specifically the surface forest, this quest. Sniper's, there we go. Oh, I know, I need to get a better grappling hook. That's what I need. Shit. Okay, back to the underworld, which is actually, frankly, more pleasant. Also, funnily enough, in early hard mode, the underworld is kind of the safest place you can be, because the enemies haven't upgraded here. They do later, after a certain point, but not by that much. Oh, there's another NPC I can actually get down here. I need purification powder, though, so that's something to think about. I think I'd buy that from the Dryad. Yeah, like, there's a sort of second... like, it's not as much of a change as hard mode, but there's a certain boss where a couple of things change again. Well, actually, there's kind of a... well, not as much, but... yeah. Man, I hope that fucking angler gives me some better fishing gear soon, because I am suffering here. okay, Hellstone crate, that's great. I've already got... Oh, I'm not right. I'm not wearing the right loadout. That's fine. It's not working well. Gonna need more magma snails too soon as well. And what I'm looking for is the demon conch. Once I have that, I can combine it with the cell phone and the regular conch and make the shell phone, and then that upgrade is finished. And it's not super essential, but it's just nice to have, you know? So the other thing I need to do is make better healing potions. I always forget how you make greater healing potions. There's some... Because all of the healing potion recipes have kind of different base requirements. Like, I think regular healing potions are just a bottle of water and gel. And then the ones up from that are like, you make it from a regular healing potion. I can't remember if greater healing potions are made from regular healing potions or not. I guess it's lesser healing and then normal healing. I can't remember if the demon conch is its own thing you fish up or if it comes in a crate. I think it's its own thing. I mean, obsidifish is fine, but it's not what I'm after. Whenever I say the word conch, I think of this, like, one Nyanna's clip where she's reacting to a guy talking about the giant horse conch, but he pronounces it conch, so it sounds like he's saying the giant horse cock. And it is admittedly extremely funny. Almost ranks up there in terms of reactions. Second, probably only to the David Attenborough A Mongoose one. Oh yeah, you also get hard mode ores out of crates now, so that's nice. Okay, bottomless lava bucket is nice, but again, it is not what I was asking for here. It's going to give me the fucking lava sponge before it gives me what I actually am asking for, isn't it? Okay, as soon as it's 4:30, I'm getting another fishing quest. So let's go do that. Underground and caverns, lovely. Batfish instantly, you love to see it. Angler pants. Okay, so we have the full fishing set of armor. That's nice. So, do I have... Okay, I still don't have 30 orichalcum. And I believe that the only benefit these give you over the base sets when you upgrade them is armor, but I am going regardless to upgrade these. I will upgrade the fishing set at least. Well, maybe I should upgrade the mining set. I don't know. I'll probably just shimmer it down if I regret my decision. I should... I still also need to get wings. Ow. Ow! What the fuck? Fucking two-shot. I mean, you can see why I want the upgrade to my armor. Because in the pre-hard mode, non-combat armor set, you get two-shot by an anglerfish. Could also do with a better summon. I could get a spider staff. Though I've weirdly not seen any any hard-nosed spiders in the spider cave. That's not the thing I wanted to drink. Thank you. Okay, here's some more carbon. Yeah, you're never... even now, you're never quite ready for just how much damage hard-mode enemies deal. No, I'm not going to fuck around. That's what I need. Okay, let's upgrade these. So, I believe it's just at a hard-mode anvil. Yes. How does that look? Pretty dapper, I think. So now that hopefully won't happen so much. Okay, but anyway, back to fishing in hell. Oh, hello. Yeah, maybe I should give these guys a break and give them another NPC to reduce spawn rates. I don't know. You know what? Do I have a spare town slime to put here? It is vexing to get the bone worm serpents coming through. Got 3 there, so no. 3 there, so no. Oops. That's exactly the opposite of what I was trying to do. Three there. 3 there. Oh my god, I keep doing it. You guys have the cat. Yeah, sadly I do not have a spare town slime. Okay, I can't let this man... Unfortunately, if he kills this slime, it's going to spill lava everywhere, and I don't want that. Okay, sounds like he killed it, which is bad. Yeah, he's just fucking killed himself. Oh well. Oh my god, dude. He's gonna die. Unless... Okay, maybe if you get far enough, they don't get, like, processed. Okay, No, I'm just going to keep fishing. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, the door popped off though. Oh no, I know what I should do. I need to make sure I can purify... Purification powder. Because if the tortured soul shows up again, I can... Actually, let's go get that out of the way right now. Because one actually spawned while I was there somehow, and I couldn't do anything about it. So I'm going to go to my farm. Oh, a regular mimic. Actually kind of need one of these. Or maybe more than one. Starcloak is not fantastic, but whatever. Okay, just get me the lost soul, the tortured soul. At some point I need to do the old one's army again, although it doesn't upgrade to the next tier until you've beaten some bosses, I think. Oh, I will take a voodoo demon. That's nice. Another mimic. I think they're spawning. No, no, here it is. Oh my god, the fucking regular mimic killed me even. Okay, no, another Starcloak. 47 gold though, I forgot how much gold they drop. Okay, we're going back down there. That's actually great. They're a good source of money. But first... Yeah, it's fantastic. I think they actually drop more money than the biomimics, which is funny because biomimics are like way more dangerous, as you saw. I want to just get to like a good milestone to end this session on, but I can't quite think of what I want that to be. Okay, give me the stinky man. Kind of easier to see him if I'm down here, to be honest. But he's less likely to spawn, so I should resume my post. Does he only spawn... Maybe he has specific spawning conditions, because there's a chance he only spawns if you're in the underworld, rather than him being in the underworld. Quite a few enemies have, like, fiddly specific spawning conditions like that. Oh, no, no, I see him. Okay, where is he? Here, okay. Purification. There you go. Lyndon, the tax collector. So he's going to, at some point, need a house. I'll deal with you later. I just wanted to get you out of the way. Funnily enough, the rate at which he collects taxes is related to how happy he is. So it is beneficial, in fact, to house him somewhere he likes. And there's this interesting little sub-game with some NPC happiness, because not all of them are liked by the NPCs that they like. And I think that the tax collector may be one of those. Oh my god, okay, the Tavern Keep's just bought it. That's funny. I keep seeing magma snails drop from there, but I'm not complaining because I need those. Yeah, I think it's nice. Damn it, didn't even get the fucking snail. No, precisely. And they even, like, there is some indication of it directly in game with their dialogue. They'll tell, like, if they're near to somebody that they like or dislike, they'll tell you, oh, I hate how much noise that other guy makes, or oh, being near this other person is really fun. That sort of thing. Yeah, I definitely need to get another NPC here. Oh, I'm not actually using... No, I didn't even get the... Yeah, actually another benefit to having more NPCs here is that more critters are likely to spawn rather than hostile enemies, which means I can get more magma snails for better bait. You know what? I'm over it. I'm over the shell phone for now. Let's... I just want to do something else. Sell some of this crap. It's kind of annoying that the Hallow generated where it did, because it's a bit too close to this. I guess I can fit it here, like a pylon. Maybe like down... Actually, maybe down here is good. That's probably in the Hallow too, so maybe it's not so bad. Because that is another place you can put a pylon. Now I'm going to keep the flame waker boots. I may decide to go insane and make 2 more sets of Terra spark boots. Right, let's put these away. To plants. Oh yeah, you get these from enemies in the underworld now. Living fire blocks. I don't quite know why these exist. They don't... They are just decorative. I've never really found a use for them in building. And you can make different kinds of coloured fire blocks out of them. They're just a bit strange. Strange like many things in this game. Plants, I think they're probably classifiable as artificial. small painting. That's a square painting. This is an accessory. This is a gravestone. And this is a boss summon. Okay. And this is a block. Oh yeah, like check out what I got from sitting on the toilet after eating. Like actual just poo blocks. That makes a truly revolting sound when you mine them. Right, okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to craft some better health potions first. So, yeah, it's not from these. So I need bottled water. Do you tell me how to... Do they craft from this? Greater healing potion crafted from pixie dust, crystal shard, and 3 bottled water. Okay. Do I have pixie dust? No. So we need to... Well, I have a little bit. Yeah, I need more. So let's go do some quick hunting. If I... where are my battle potions? In here, okay. And hunter potions. Right. Best place is probably the surface hallow, so we have to do a little trek. Ooh, I don't like how close this is getting to my base. Let us put some sunflowers down to at least stem it on the surface, but this is what I mean. Like, sunflowers stop the spread of corruption. For clarification on why I'm doing that. But they can only do it on the surface grass, so that's... It's not perfect. Oh, this does mean we maybe get some... Actually, no, I don't think this is... no, we haven't got an underground corrupt desert. There's some... Yeah, it's true, but it's also not technically better than just, like, 2, like, artificial incorruptible blocks in their place, but what are you going to do, complain? Like, because all they really do is stop the 2 grass blocks directly underneath them from corrupting. Alright, oh yeah, werewolves. Do you drop anything good? I think they drop, like, an accessory that can be good. Oh, and regular wolves. Okay, come on. Okay, nothing. That's fully half my health with every hit, thank you. I don't want to be hunting werewolves anyway, I need a hallow. Yeah, these fucking things. Fuck! I'm so bad. I should really do this during the day. I'm so stupid. It keeps happening. Maybe I should have just farmed, like, adamantite armor. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that's not even that close. Okay, sleep through this night. I'll sleep through his night, do a fishing quest, farm in the Hallow a bit to get some pixie dust for more better health potions. Dig in the underground Hallow for a summoning item for Queen Slime and see if I can just fight her. I don't think I'm beating any of the proper bosses tonight because they're quite difficult and I'm, as you can see, quite weak. In the Hallow, okay, so I guess if we're going one way or the other. Yeah, I just need to get kitted out. I wonder if I should go buy the shotgun from the arms dealer, because the shotgun is pretty good, and I might be able to... although, no, you need a, like... Well, actually, I can get... I think... Ow. Like, we've got, hilariously, 2 corrupt surface deserts. And it's not an underground corrupt desert, but these mummies do drop, I think, a semi-rare item that can be used to turn the shotgun into a pretty sick blaster. So let's see if I can swing this. I believe they just need to spawn on... I should probably just clear out the meteorite. Yeah, I'm just going to do it so I don't get harassed by meteor heads. Okay, I do not love that this sand is here, but... Okay, I didn't die. Okay. Ah! You know, I'm going to check my gold. I've probably got enough for the shotgun now. And by check my gold, I mean just go straight to this dude. Okay, good. Shotgun. And this... Okay, actually, I had a whole platinum, so that's great. Buy a shitload of empty bullets. Right, Magic Man, tell me, remind me of what I can do with these. Also, it's explosive powder. So So this with 10 Souls of Night and 2 Dark Shards makes the Onyx Blaster, which is a weapon I like. These empty bullets can turn into those, or... Yep, exploding bullets. Venom bullets. Okay, sure. I can only make exploding bullets now, and this is all that they turn into, so that's fine. I will just craft some... exploding bullets. There we go. So now I have a little supplemental weapon. And I think I do want the Onyx Blaster, so let's go. And I still need to get to do some farming in the Hallow as well. Although these things don't often... Is it these guys that drop the Dark Shards? I swear it is. Oh god! Oh my god! It keeps happening! Ah! Okay, so I don't waste any more time. I'm just going to double check what drops Dark Shards. I'm like 80% sure that it is those like corrupt mummies. Yeah, dark mummies and shadow mummies. Okay. 10% chance. Okay, that makes sense. Right. I did... My memory was correct. Why do I always... Oh, this is also a crafting station, isn't it? Yeah. For like some specific things. Oh, and this is also a buff station, so I need to... Oh, fuck. I don't have room. Okay, barely. Okay, that's not too bad if you hit with all of the bullets. Yeah. I've definitely like had situations in previous playthroughs where the corruption did like literally encroach on my main base, which is pretty funny. Yes, actually, considering I've got a melee loadout, this isn't too bad. If I had a ranged loadout, I would be dealing more damage with this. And that may be something to consider. Yeah, I think that was in my first playthrough before I, like, knew anything. As you might expect. God, the corrupt slimes deal so much damage, actually. Like, they deal particularly a lot of damage. I need 2 of these shards, so... And I have not seen 1 yet, which is vexing. Oh shit. Oh. Always good to get one of these. All these, there's a whole bunch of these accessories that give immunity to one specific status effect, and eventually you can combine all of them with the obsidian shield. So you've got immunity to most statuses and immunity to knockback. That's a good late game piece of equipment. Bit of a pain to farm all of those items though. Jesus Christ! I did not see that worm coming. Eventually, if we have to get it, right? And the reason I got this ammo box is because that's another clickable buff station that reduces your... that increases your chance to not expend ammunition. Ow. So useful with any kind of ranged stuff. Oh, this guy drops. Damn it! Okay, this guy drops. Never mind. Next guy for sure. Really, he fucking chased me up there. Okay, next guy. Jesus, what even hit me? Oh, it was some spit from one of the corruptors. Oh. Look at this douche. Yeah, unfortunately this corruption is going to spread towards my base soon, especially with how much I'm fucking about, unfortunately. Mummy pants. You dropped mummy pants. Great. Can you drop the item I care about instead? Okay, well, we're getting some more status immunity items. That's good. Maybe I should just make another makeshift mob farm. Just out of ebon sand and be done with it. No, they have to drop soon, right? Okay, I know there's a worm coming. Okay, hang on. I'm double checking that it's not like they only drop this item after you've beaten a certain boss. Although I will do it once I'm not getting fucking mogged. Okay, hang on. Where? Dark Shard, Terraria. And corrupt? No requirement. I'm just getting unlucky. Oh wait, hang on. Desktop version also has a chance from Tateval ghouls. What are those? Oh sure. Actually a lower chance, so it's not even better, and it's also underground. Okay, yeah, no, I just need to keep fighting these things. Kind of annoying doing it with these holes around because they keep falling in and potentially despawning. Okay, this is getting a little bit weird. I feel like they should have dropped by now. Am I missing something? I'm checking the wiki entry for the third time. Let's have a look. Sit up straight, sit up straight. Corrupt deserts and blood mummies in crimson deserts. There is no... maybe someone else is saying like... Dark shotgun. Dark shards drop from mummies in any evil desert. Yeah. I am just... Worst part is I need 2 of these. I also need hunter potions, and okay, I do have some shark fins left over. That's great. Oh, look, you've... Okay, this guy drops, right? Nope, nope, nope. Come back here. Fuck! Thinking if there's anything else I could be doing. I think maybe I do just... Hang on. Okay, first get some potions to help me actually fight over there. Do I have shine potions? Apparently not. Really? Like one of the easiest potions to make. Huh. Oh, I don't have any glowing mushrooms left. That's funny. Oh, look, their house is grown with moss. I forgot it can grow on... that moss can grow on stone bricks. Actually, I need to be careful of these because enemies in the hard mode glowing mushroom biomes also fucking hit like a truck. Okay, do I have a couple? I'm gonna do what I should have done in the first place and just make a very basic farm. So I get some platforms. Did I really use that many? Oh no, I just crafted them all back into bricks. This one is going to be even more makeshift than my other ones. It's almost... right. Calming potion. Just a bit fewer enemy spawns. I think about here is probably... no, no, okay. I'm not going to get a better spot than this. keep... Right. Oh, yeah, this can actually, like, purify, corrupt grass? But only corrupt grass. It won't work on the stone. So it won't help once it's creeping up into my base from underneath, but it's cute to remember for now. Okay, this has got to get me what I want, so... And water candle down. Is this too high up? Possibly. Okay, we're getting a couple at least. Actually, I'm going to trim a little bit here too. Actually, I'm going to do more than just trim off a bit. I'm going to seal this hole and just entirely stop guys from falling down here. Okay, now please just give me the fucking drop. It can't be hard. Birder? Okay, there's one. It does drop. I need two. Christ, finally. Just had to make sure I wasn't going insane. And I'm going to set up another one of these in the Hallow too, because I just need to relatively quickly farm some pixie dust. Make sure a second one hasn't dropped. Okay, two, finally. Jesus. What a fucking ordeal that was. So now I believe I can just craft the... Although, did I need some souls? I think I needed some souls. Souls of Night. I may not have 10 Souls of Night, but they're much easier to get. Yeah, okay, I need a bunch more, but that's fine. We can just go back over to the... Well, okay, hang on. The real problem we're going to have is if the corruption spreads in the jungle to these guys' house. Or houses, I should say. Ooh, if I'm here, I should also bring some more purification powder, because there is a slime NPC I can get if I'm in the underground jungle and have purification powder. So let's do that. Oof, yeah, you can see it's all along here. That's really nasty. That was 45 dark mummies it took me to get those, by the way. Okay, don't get distracted. I was going over here for the corruption. Underground jungle is incredibly dangerous, like even by the standards of early hard mode. So I have to be extra careful. Cursed Flames isn't bad either. Souls of Night are what I'm after, though. Oh god, Cursed Hammer. Okay, it's fine, we can deal. Are you getting Souls of Night? Okay. What did we start? Oh, I got a gelatin crystal. That's great. That's the summon item for Queen Slime, so I can do that in the Hallow anytime I like. I don't even remember... Where did I get that? Because that only generates in the Hallow. Yeah, there we go. Salt, there are only 5 souls. I need more. I think this is a... There's a granite biome over this way. Yeah, it's just granite. One more. I'll need to do this again later for other stuff. Okay, no, that's the edge of the corruption. Actually, we're not even... Okay, that I think is actually number 11. Okay, finally we can make our goddamn gun. So if I go Onyx Blaster, and this is a sick gun because it shoots like a fucking Onyx Crystal or some shit. And I like this weapon, it's nice. I think maybe I will go for a... How much adamantite do I have now? Maybe I will go for an adamantite ranger armor set. Let's do our... let's... Okay, let's go to the Hallow. Actually, wait, what do I do with Cursed Flames again? I can make a kind of dart arrow, not... Oh, I can make Cursed Bullets. Using... Okay. That's possibly an alternative to the explosive ones. Shimmer these down. It's not as good as Ichor, but I chose Corruption, so I knew what I was doing. If I go... And these bullets, instead of exploding, they inflict that like green fire debuff on enemies they hit, which is quite nice. They deal more damage than... So that's 10, that's 13. Yeah, I think they're better than the exploding ones. Again, I'm doing this at the dead of night, but I don't care. Okay, I'm gonna do some Hallow farming for potion ingredients. I'm gonna go into the sky and kill some wyverns for souls of flight so I can make some wings. And then I'm gonna try and fight Queen Slime, and win or lose, that'll be the last thing I do this stream. Like, here we are. This is about as flat of a piece of land as I... Oh, it's a snowstorm. Okay, if it's a snowstorm, I can additionally see if I can farm... Get a... What is it, an ice golem to spawn? This is a rare opportunity. Okay, this feels way better. I don't really need that much pixie dust, so... Awesome. Rainbow slime! The rainbow slime is fun because it drops rainbow bricks, which look like shit, but they're funny. And it only spawns in the Hallow during rain. Okay, I think... No, we're in snowstorm territory. You know what, I'm gonna... intentionally try and farm some ice golems, because they... You don't often get the chance to do this. So I'm going to take full advantage. Love that a million enemies are spawning down there. Oh shit, wolf. No, my honey. Okay, I picked it up again. Oh, fuck! Balls! No, I'm still going back for the snowstorm. If I can get 3 ice golems to spawn, I can make a super cool armor set. Okay, it's just a pain to get to. Good, snowstorm is still going. Need you to give me a little bit of space for just a second. Oh, there's one. Okay, never mind, there was one. Maybe if it picked up my gold, it won't despawn. This is roughly, by the way, how yesterday's Minecraft stream went, for the most part. Just a lot of, like, frustrating, stupid deaths. So having missed out on that, you are getting the experience retroactively. Oh, you got some money on your kill you. I should really heal up first before I try and go and do this. I always forget you respawn at half health. It really sucks that I don't have a pylon like really close to this exact location. Worst part is the snowstorm may be over by now. Okay, heal me, thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the rain has stopped. Fuck it. Okay, no more. Okay, screw that. But it's fine. We have everything else, I think. Got these, got these. Have I? Did I get pixie dust? I feel like I did. Like, I definitely got some. Where did I put it? Not here. Pixie dust, okay. It's not that many greater healing potions, but it's better than nothing. Oh, what are these craft into? Oh, the pink snow pants, of course, which exists for some reason. Oh, there's a sound for putting items in your trash slot now. That's convenient. And how much adamantite do I have? That's the real question. Not a lot. So let's go mine some adamantite, get a full set of armor, and kill the queen. Or be killed by the queen. I will accept both. Best place to do it. Yeah, the tax collector is still just hanging out down there. That's funny. I'll do it in unexplored areas near the bottom of the... Ooh, marble cave. I haven't found one of these yet. Oh, Medusa. She's out of the way. Oh, no, I can kill her. Stop moving so fast so I can hit you. Okay, thank you. She did not drop the item I wanted from her. Okay, there's tons of adamantite here. That's a good start. We have still somehow not got any natural hard mode boss spawns, which is interesting. Usually you've been harassed by at least one of them by this point. It's kind of fortunate. Well, yeah, I'm calling it fortunate. I don't want them yet. I ain't been ready. 80 ore isn't enough. There's more. Oh, this is a spider cave. Maybe we can get... There she is, finally, the web stylist. I like her portrait well enough. Yeah, she's kind of... She can change your hairstyle after you've created your character, basically, is her main function. I can get a better summon stuff if I kill a few of these. I do not remember what that Cthulhu guy comment is in response to. I have to be honest. Ow. God, those things hurt. Okay, this... Actually, most of this is orichalcum, which is a pity. I'll grab it anyway. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, similar to the way the Eye of Cthulhu can randomly spawn. If you haven't yet killed it in some capacity. Sure. I'll take those. Actually, I shouldn't have taken the flare gun. Oh, are we in the corruption now? No. I was mistaking the normal underground music for the underground corruption music. Sometimes they're kind of similar. Okay, this has to be enough adamantite for an armor set. I'm going to just grab real quick this palladium and a little bit more of this stuff that's down. Actually, I'll grab... Yeah, okay, I'll grab this. And some marble, because sometimes a nice building material. Oh, another Medusa. Somehow didn't get petrified there. Alright, finally. Adamantite bar. It's a ton. And The mask is the ranged helmet here. Adamantite set, famously not the favourite of many players because it doesn't give you a cool set bonus. It just gives you more of a chance to save ammo, but we will try this regardless. Also going to just see if there's anything. I feel like most of the new crafting stuff is in... Oh, hello. What in God's name? Oh, this is a new thing. Oh, I have to try this. Okay. And I have the pieces. Flint, help me out. Yeah, and the titanium set has a cool set bonus where you get, like, after a little while, you get, like, shards of titanium that circle around you and deal damage to enemies that come too close. Right, I wanted you. Okay, what is this? Oh, shit. Do I have to... Okay. Comparison time. Put on the melee gear. So just doing that, that's like 600 plus DPS. This is... Yeah, this is more, but this has... Which is less, but it's kind of cool. Okay, you don't have to be directly on the ground. As cool as it is, it's not better. Maybe it is... it's hard to tell. No, it's maybe slightly more DPS. No, it isn't. No, okay. Okay, I think I'm going to stick with my original plan. So let's put some stuff away. Hopefully I've got enough of Hallow to summon this queen. No worries, yeah, I'm just gonna... I mean, I've not got much left that I want to do tonight anyway. Like I said, I'm gonna try and fight Queen Slime one time. Win or lose. That's it. So, have a good night. Thanks for being here, as always. Anything else I want here? I might as well take a Titan potion. Oh, and I've still got endurance potions. That's fantastic. Hallow was... Yeah, there's just no quick way to the Hallow. So maybe I'll put my Hallowed pylon here. Because this is a part of the map that I've just repeatedly found annoying to get to. I feel like I was going to make another accessory, but I've forgotten it. Oh, I'm sure it didn't matter. And the 50th Dark Mummy drops a Dark Shard. Oh, there's a sandstorm. Might get to see a unique enemy type here, but I'm not going to sit here and farm them if we do. No, okay. Apparently not. Yeah, I've gotten too distracted too many times this stream. I'm going to do what I said I was going to do. I'm going to do this with no arena. I am going to maybe flatten out some terrain a little bit first. Actually, this is probably enough. It isn't. But you know what? No cowardice. It's very weird that I'm not getting the Hallow music at all. just want to heal up, so I'm going to stand still. Because you heal faster if you don't move around. Okay, there's the Hallow music. Yeah, it does deal a lot of damage. Okay, this is good enough. So let's buff up. I'm not even going to bother with the sentries. They're very weak at this stage. Okay, let's see how this goes. Last time I fought her was in Calamity, and I remember her being a lot harder in Calamity, so maybe this isn't going to be too bad. Or maybe it is, who knows. Ow. Oh yeah, she's like a minion spam boss. Wings, that's what I was going to get. Oh well. We're doing it with a balloon and some boots. It's fine. Maybe this weapon has some utility for clearing out for like crowd control. Not that there's massive crowds to control this second. Yeah, I think in Calamity she spawns a lot more fucking minions. Because I remember it being worse than this. I wasn't expecting them to add a weapon that has like a completely unique swing animation in vanilla Terraria. That's really cool. That's the kind of thing you see in modded. Ow, ow. Ah, shit! I didn't see that one. Okay, well that went better than I thought. I didn't even get to phase 2, but it's fine. Alright, that's the last thing I'm going to do in game today. I probably played for way too long. I absolutely did not need to faff around that much, but it's fine. Next time I'm probably going to do similar sorts of stuff. Hello. If you throw in an item stack that is not enough to decraft, sometimes they just sink to the bottom of the shimmer. Yeah, what was I saying? I'm probably going to do some more housekeeping at the start of the next Terraria stream, because I need to make more housing, and I need to set up shop in the Hallow, so I'm probably going to make a house like here or something. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. And also the encroaching corruption. Hang on, there was a potion you could make to... what was it? Biome? Yeah, okay, I'm going to check this, because I'm scared. Okay, thankfully there's no... Okay, we're okay for the moment. That's good. It looks like in the immediate future we are spared the corruption encroaching on our base, but it will become a problem at some point. I just want to see whereabouts it gets to. Okay, here. So, and nearer the surface, it's going to be closer because it goes in a V, as I mentioned. So it's diagonal. This is not me actually making a... intending to make to seal it off, although maybe I should. I just want to see where the limits of it are. Okay, so... looks like our base is alright for the time being. But I am actually going to call it there. I'll turn it off before you get tempted. Alright, so... that's all. Tomorrow's a day off for me, as we know, and Thursday and Friday I'm gonna hammer some Legacy of Rust because I want to get a lot further in that mod pack, VOD, in that VOD. So look forward to it. And I'm conscious that my Terraria streams have been very low energy, but maybe that's just how it's meant to be. I keep talking about the way I like to play the game. I'm definitely playing it closer to the way I like it now than I was at the start. But Thursday, normal time, 7:30. And I think that's probably... maybe I'll make it so that if I stream on a non-gym day, it'll be a 7 o'clock start. And on a gym day, it'll be a 7:30 start. That seems more practical. So I hope we see you all then. Have a lovely Wednesday and good night.